Okay, so we'll be picking up with Shadrach. So, Shadrach,
I assume I've had a froggy cold this whole time?
so at this point, we're picking up right where the portal was open and the person stepped through, and Vulpes was gone. So, right at the end of the fight, you see Shade vanish, then you see Azrael vanish. Then, after a couple minutes, the rest of you are teleported as well. Shadrach, you're pulled into a plane by Vecna. You can tell that it's like where you just were, in some sort of wooden room, but it is slightly off. There's an etherealness to this whole world. Shadrach, do you know anything of what transpired, who that person was, and their relation to Vulpes?
Vecna's relationship to Vulpes?
No, the fighter who teleported?
Fighter teleported. No, I don't think I do.
Alright. Do you have any reason to believe that any of the others would be informed of this information?
Not more information than I'd have. I mean, I guess. I mean, we tried to interrogate him, but didn't really work.
I see.
Just pretty much tried to kill all of us.
I see. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He stands there thinking for a moment. May I make a request of you?
Depends on what I can do.
Can you speak to your wife about getting an area of the forest cleared out nearby?
Um, I can discuss it with her. Is there a particular reason you need it?
Yes.
Okay, but that and may I know that reason? I
I
mean, I
suppose so.
just it'd be pretty cool to have that reason to discuss it with my wife. I mean, she's my wife, but she's also the mayor.
It might be worth constructing an area completely dedicated to storage.
To storage?
Underground storage, to be specific.
I guess that makes sense.
Thank you.
Uh, Pretty sure Kano's got some business with the forest as well, so I'll mention it to him too.
No. Vecna then plane shifts you and himself back. Is there anything you'd like to do in the 3 days that pass?
In the 3 days that pass, hmm. Not anything particularly. No.
Alright. So, on the third day, well, nighttime on the third day, the others return. Well, mid-afternoon on the third day, the others return. Shade and Calno return. Asriel had been back for a bit by that point.
Oh.
Okay. Then we should be pretty much up to present time. Okay, so what is everyone doing?
We should probably, me and Shay should probably inform Juliana of the priests that are coming to help if we give a donation.
All right.
I guess Kalna will go do that.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Calno, is that you?
Oh, Sadrak, hello. Where have you been?
Hey, I've just been out and about taking a bit of a rest. But anyways, I mean I kind of got separated from you guys, so I assumed y'all were kind of transported somewhere else.
Yeah, we went to the country. We talked to a few nobles and not nobles. We talked to a few shopkeepers. We got some stuff for the refugees and ourselves. We also talked to some priests to, you know, um, get us some help with these refugees. Um, Also, Azrael is now banned from that country. Uh,
Oh, oh.
he also, uh, I'll let him explain it to you. Just try not to be seen with Azrael when you go to a different country. Or what was it, the Empire of the Sun? Or was it the Kingdom of the Sun?
Kingdom of the
I thought it
Sun.
was the
Yeah,
Kingdom of Light or some shit.
It's the Empire of Light and the Kingdom of the Sun.
Oh, okay,
Kingdom of the Sun.
that's
Don't be seen with him in the Kingdom of Sun from now on. I'll let him explain the rest to you.
Okay. Well, wait, before I go talk to him, um, Vecna wanted me to kind of ask Juliana if we could cut down a bit of the forest for storage, for underground storage to be specific. Um,
Hmm.
but I mean, I know you talked to that
Really?
forest,
Mhm.
so
I don't
I
think
just
they.
wanted to kind of keep you in the loop.
I don't think the forest would be too happy about that. They already were very angry about how much cut them down already. So, uh, maybe try to keep it to an absolute minimum.
I mean, considering it's underground storage, wouldn't we not have to cut that much? I mean, we just start digging, under
I
those
would.
trees, and wouldn't the forest help us keep it, hidden? I don't know about this stuff. I'm just assuming.
No, you're onto something. Um just if you're going to cut anything down, please try to keep it to a couple trees, no more than 10. I know that's a lot to ask, but I don't want
All
to
right.
push.
Well,
I don't want to push the boundaries of this forest. Not after what I've seen mystical creatures lie in it.
oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna then I'm gonna then double check with Vecna. You know what? I'm gonna do that because um a whole magical angry forest doesn't sound too nice.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I remember last time when they were getting cut down, they said they wanted to bury me. So yeah, make sure you talk to Vecna a bit more than that. Um,
very that no oh.
um. Anyways, any word on the refugees or anything? You have any updates for us since you've been here?
Um no, everyone's spirits are still, you know,
Okay,
unf- yeah.
understood. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Gianna right now. So if you wanted to come with, or do you want to talk to Vecna first?
I want to talk to Vecna first, see if we can go with the low impact option that I've crafted. Yep, very cool. So I'm
All
gonna
right.
go do that.
I wish you luck. Off to
Thank you.
Juliana.
Galno, you'd come across Juliana before Shadwick came across Vecna. So what would you have to say to Juliana? They're currently walking throughout town.
Hey, Juliana. I got a
Hello.
question for you.
Yes.
So me and Shade were out in the Kingdom of the Sun, and we were just looking for stuff to help out the refugees, and we talked to some priest of the Church of the Sun, right? Yeah, Church of the Sun, or the Church of the Flame. Anyways, we talked to some priest, and they said that they could come out to help some of the refugees, um, make them feel better about their lives a bit more, and just genuinely help us out here. But they asked, well, they didn't deliberately ask, but it was inadvertently said basically that they want a large donation for this. You think that would be possible?
And of what aid will they be able to provide?
You see, now here's the funny thing. I'm not quite sure. When
Oh,
I when I talked to them, it was I'm not the brightest, so I don't remember all the conversation, but it they definitely want to help, but I'm not quite sure. When we asked, they didn't give us a direct, straight answer. And if they did, I don't remember it. But I would think any help from this priest for the refugees would be good. It's better than what I was thinking. I was thinking we could put some of these fun potions inside their drink and then watch them get better.
Juliana looks at you like that conversation hurt her physically and mentally.
Wait, we have drugs?
Carlo does.
He does. He's trying to just go fucking trip out with all the refugees, which
I don't.
my God, that's
I don't think you answered my question. She says while face palming. So is that a no? We do not know how they will help.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Then at
they
this
didn't
stage,
seem.
I do not believe we should be making a donation for them.
Yeah, it would definitely be better if Shade was here to tell you, because I'm not quite sure what we talked about. You know Shade's the business guy. You know him.
He is certainly more elegant.
Um, but I would like you to keep that on your table until, you know, we come back with a coherent answer. Um, but we
Okay.
also hired a locksmith to help us with some of Vecna's stuff. Uh, he'll be he'll be around in town for a couple weeks, we think. Um, just want to let you know, and we told him his protection is guaranteed here, and he'd have somewhere to stay. But I'm sure we can figure that out later,
All right.
as in 2 days. Um, now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go take this potion into the forest and go trip off my head. You have fun, Juliana.
why would you tell her that?
So you go to walk.
He's gonna say, "Just give us some thought about those priests," and he's gonna walk into the forest.
Make me a dex save.
Oh my
A dex save, okay.
God.
Where is it? There it is. 16.
So you trip as she trips you.
Uh. Oh,
She just looks at you on the ground. Was that a pleasant trip? As she walks off.
definitely wasn't the one I
Oh my
wanted.
god!
You got
but-
jokes.
All right,
Oh
it
my
was
God,
nice
this is
talking to you,
amazing.
Juliana.
Okay. And you come across Vecna. Shadrach, to be specific.
Oh. Yeah,
He is tinkering with this
give me a minute,
door
but
that you've not seen before.
or
It's just out in the middle.
hey, Vec.
Like, the door is just over here.
Gotcha. Well, Vecna, I've been contemplating the deal with the forest, and I've also been thinking, I did talk to Calno about this, and I was also thinking, if it's gonna be underground storage, how much of the forest would we actually have to cut up? Wouldn't it make a better cover for underground storage if we left most of it there?
Very well, I agree with it.
Oh my god, that actually, okay. Yeah, no, I just thought that would be a great idea.
He continues working on the
and-
door, only giving you part of his attention.
Oh. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go let Juliana know. Because it's very low impact now. Take care, Vecna, have fun with the ore.
All right. You actually see Juliana walking towards Vecna.
Oh. Hey, Juliana.
Hello.
Hello.
She looks at you as if she's half expecting you to give her a problem there.
Juliana, I was speaking to Vecna on a certain matter. Something he required of us is some underground storage in the forest. But we also came up with a plan where most of the forest would stay intact for camouflaging purposes. We could build it underground and for the most part keep the forest intact, but Vecna does require some underground storage, so I wanted to discuss that with you.
All right.
So do you think that's a good idea?
As long as he pays for it, she looks over at him.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. And then she looks at you. Suppose
Well,
so,
then that's good. I guess we've gotten that taken care of. Wonderful.
Oh.
Well then, in that case, before I set off again, how is everybody doing? I mean, especially you, Juliana, but like Vecna too. I guess because he's here.
Vecna just gives you a glance. It's exhausting here. Juliana, who's carrying a few books over towards him, just tosses them at him.
Oh my god!
Two of which get caught by spectral hands. The others hit him.
Oh no.
Juliana could beat Vecna confirmed.
He just glances at it and then goes back to working on the door. The two books that he caught open up to specific page.
Oh. Well, what kind of books are they?
Vecna looks at you. How familiar are you with the What magic type is that? I believe it's transmutation. Yep, transmutation. How familiar are you with advanced transmutation, 5th through 7th level?
I'd say about zip or nada.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm curious about it though, but I mean
Okay.
magic in
And
general.
he's happy to spend the next 2 to 3 hours talking about it, and it's going to go in one ear and out the other.
Oh, I'll keep trying to interrupt him, but like I don't know magic. I just wanted to see how my wife was doing.
She listened to him start talking and then walked off.
No, my wife.
She's got 3 or 4 other things to do today.
She
I
knows
know
better.
she's busy.
Average Shadrach interaction.
Classic Shadrach moment.
A certified Shad classic.
Okay, Shade, so what are you up to? You would have gone and seen the priest by this point. Alright. So, Azrael, what are you up to?
I am going to. First, I have a question. Would mining tools, would those be considered a small or medium item?
I believe they're medium.
Okay, let me see. I think that's 5 of them then. Hold on. So, yeah, so 5 mining tools, and I'm just gonna send them into a hole to start working on something.
You don't know
Like,
what with them?
yeah, so I'm just gonna enchant pickaxes and hammers and have them go mine out 100 feet down from the hole, like a little ledge and the start of a doorway. It's gonna get a lawn chair and sit by the edge of the hole.
Alright. So they're going to start chipping away at it. So is anyone else doing anything else for today?
I'm doing the drugs.
I assume so. Make me a con save.
You're just doing drugs.
I'm gonna
He is
take out
literally just going.
I'm gonna take out the self-discovery potion, and I'm gonna go about 100 feet into the forest and just chug it.
Do you want to bring a buddy or?
Nah, he'd be fine.
Oh my god!
He's got the trees.
He's got
This is the
tree.
classic D&D experience. He runs off into the woods and just cocaine.
Vision quest.
I'm gonna go find myself.
That sounds like what drug
He's
dealers
trying to-
tell you when they want to sell you LSD.
That's what the lady told me at the potion store.
Exactly.
He's not trying to find himself. He's just trying to find the unicorn again.
God damn.
I like how after the unicorn, Kana has just become depressed. He's turned to drug.
He's
This
lost
is
meaning.
PSA. This is what unicorns do to your children.
If this feels good, I'm gonna slip it into the refugees' water supply.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay. So Calno is
That's-
going to be quote unquote incapacitated for the next 8 hours.
Oh, that's
Yes,
possibly the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. Thank you for that.
you're welcome. How does it feel? How does Kano feel?
There are unicorns everywhere.
Let's go. This is heaven. This is what I wanted.
We're never gonna see this guy again. He's just gonna overdose it. Some random bitch. He's gonna show up the next game for a new character. No one's gonna know.
Hey,
I'm gonna
where'd
have to
Kano?
scream at the trees to help me find him.
Turn
He's become.
to a druid.
He
The
has
next
become
day
one with the
comes.
ground.
Starting with Calno, you wake up in the forest.
Where am I?
Your arm is broken.
What? My armor?
No arm.
Oh, arm. Oh
Your
my
ar-
god, my
Your
arm.
right arm, to be specific.
Whoa.
Ow.
Those unicorns weren't friendly, huh?
Does it feel like does it feel like a hangover?
Oh, it is. It is unpleasant.
He's gonna look around and go, "Oh,
You
what
see
happened to me?" Vecna.
He's just leaning against a tree, looking at you.
Oh, Vecna. I had one hell of a time. My arm is broken. And then he's gonna look down his arm and goes, "Holy shit, my arm is broken." Vecna.
Vecna turns her back and leaves. He chooses not to deal with this today.
Oh, what happened, Vecna?
He turns. A portal opens up. You can see the camp on the other side as he walks through.
Ugh, I'm gonna follow.
The portal closes right before you can step through.
What?
This is. He just was not gonna deal with it today.
I was gonna look down at his broken arm and go,
You have
Well-
no idea which way's the camp.
I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast speak with plants
Okay.
to talk to a tree.
Tree, I am a tree. Tree, I am a tree.
Did it cast? Yeah, it did. Okay. I'm gonna go hello, trees.
Tree, I am a tree. Tree.
Is
you.
it actually singing?
Yes.
Wow, what a nice song. Hey trees, do you mind telling me which way the camp is?
That way.
Kano face palms as he realizes his mistake. Um, that doesn't help me very much. Do you, oh crap, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Does Calno not have teleportation power?
No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. Okay, I forgot about that. He's gonna he's gonna pull out. It's 1 pound to teleport
1 pound to
person.
teleport yourself.
Okay, he's gonna write on the paper and go, Church of Light in the Answer V near the crater. And then
Okay.
he's going to teleport.
You appear.
Ugh. What is it? What is it? What is
The
it?
priest is standing there just looking at you. He casts a
Hey.
spell. Your arm is healed.
Oh,
He then walks
you-
back inside. It's
Thank
as if he
you.
was asked to wait there for you.
Oh, this is great. Ah, Kana is going to look down at his now healed arm and go, I should do this again sometime. He, can he remember anything of what happened?
Not really.
Well, now it casts it. He's going.
Oh, first, can you roll me 1d100?
Me?
Yep.
Aye, Captain. Look at that. That is sure a number. 91.
Okay, that's actually a success.
On what?
Volpus waking up.
Fucking finally.
Kana's gonna search the rest of his body to make sure there's no broken parts and make sure everything he still has everything.
Azrael, Kalno, Shade, and Shadrach. Can you all make me charisma saving throws?
Uh-oh.
That is a very concerning thing to say.
I'm
Uh-oh.
just standing here, bro.
Uh-oh.
How did I get 11? Or I have +9. What?
Shade, Shade, you succeed. Kalno, you fail. Azrael, you fail.
As expected. What's Shadrach's roll?
Hold on, my computer's doing a thing.
Can't believe I broke my arm.
It's okay, guys. I'm a god.
Shadrach failed.
What?
His DC 24. As
Oh, why do we even
Kalno,
roll?
Azrael, and Shadrach, you appear inside of the Church of Light.
Oh,
Vecna's currently standing there.
damn! Nobody can resist Vecna
Except Shade.
Shade,
except Shade. Shade's just better. Shade's just
Shade,
simply
you
better.
receive
Because
a
I'm
sending
still
from Vecna.
Oh my god!
Also, just so you know, there's no sound coming through your mic.
I was wondering if I was the only one that couldn't hear him.
Oh, I was talking. This is
Have
silly.
you this whole time? Oh my!
Well,
I was
not a
like-
lot because it wasn't like other people were doing stuff.
I was like, I need Shade to explain this priest stuff.
Okay, Shade, you receive a sending. Incoming secondary teleport from Vecna.
Okay, I'll let him do it this time.
Okay. You appear in the church.
Can I just ask one thing before we go? How much training time would I get yesterday? Because we got back afternoon.
There would have been 4 hours there.
All right. Okay, that'll do.
I apologize for summoning everyone here. He
Oh, man.
gestures to a table. That is fair compensation for the time that I'm about to consume.
Huh?
On the table,
More Vecna things?
on the table, there is 4 piles of 100 gold.
Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
Kana's gonna go. Vecna. After the night I had, nothing is as great as 100 gold pieces.
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
What did you want with us?
He gestures to the room that Vulpus is in. They will be awakening tomorrow.
Hmm.
I just wanted to give you all a heads up.
Why
Does-
do you think we need a heads up on that?
Well, you and I have both seen what they can get themselves into.
Yeah, I can say that again. But why the 100 gold pieces? Just for this conversation?
I've decided to
Being
make
nice.
I have decided to make a habit when I teleport people to compensate them as per, he looks at Asriel, certain people's requests.
Mhm.
What a kind thing to do.
Very well, thank you all for your time.
Thank you. Kalna's gonna grab his 100 gold.
Alright.
I needed that. I've been living off pocket change.
When you say something, I'm like loaded. Like I have like 1,000 gold and 25,000 electrum on me right now.
My God.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to go shopping, but
You should have gone shopping and not committed fraud.
Wait,
yeah,
I have
but
110
no.
silver.
No, here, Chad, you can have my 100 gold.
Oh, I just happened to take a look in the coin pouch, but thank you. I got 200 gold.
I got 3 more of them self-discovery potions.
Was it
Oh.
good?
How did it
Wh-
go with the potion then?
I felt amazing, but I woke up with a broken arm. And
Oh my god!
I
Okay.
had no clue where I was. But
Hey, you wanna
I
lay
can
off
definitely
those?
say I can definitely say I discovered something in myself.
Right.
Also, Shade, you should probably explain to Juliana more about the priest. I tried to, but I totally forgot what they said to us.
I spoke with Aramis. I don't think it's a good idea to donate to that church.
Why so?
I think we should
Uh,
like deal with those people anymore. You know, like that town was kind of shitty. Like I
so the
think
church itself is they seem to have a very high rate for their services of questionable quality. Um,
Um,
we would be expected to spend uh, around 500 electrum per spell, and I would assume that was lower level spells. There
I see
is
what you mean.
no good spells that will help all of these people. So at this moment, I do not believe that going through the donation path is correct. But if any of them are actually interested in helping people and they wish to come help rather than get paid, they would be welcome.
I understand. Well, I'm glad we took the time to look into it.
At least now we know.
Or you took the time. Sorry, I've had a bit of a night.
I can
But
see that.
I saw a lot of unicorns, and I'm very happy.
Well, that's good to know. It
Also,
seems
we shouldn't,
like
we shouldn't give any of this stuff to any refugees. They're gonna get very addicted very quickly.
uh,
Oh my god, he's just gonna keep all the drugs for himself.
I'll take the ones that we wanted for that for now. I think that they're definitely not. It is definitely not the right time for it, but
How come
maybe
Shane gets all the drugs? Wait a minute.
because I paid for
I want a
them.
drug.
Uh,
Go ahead and
No,
buy
no.
one.
Can't anymore.
Why don't you guys? Vecna just looks
I
at you.
trust
Why
you.
don't you go back to that town and buy one?
Exactly.
Yeah,
my
that's a
point.
great idea. Let's go.
No, Asriel. Weren't you
A
literally banned?
portal opens up.
No, Vecna. Vecna, no.
He's just looking at you. Go right ahead.
No, no. Wait.
Why are you guys so excited to get drugs?
I just was
Shadrach.
wondering why Shane was getting all the drugs.
Shadrach, you wouldn't understand.
Well,
The
he's.
portal closes.
Um,
I'm just a family man.
how many?
You can't.
How many did you pay for again, Shadrach? Shade?
We split them half and half.
Okay. He gives you 2 of the self-discovery potions.
Yep.
And because he has the laughing one to himself. He goes, "Here you are."
Thank you.
No problem.
Where do you get all this money from? Like, what do you have like a job or something?
Yes.
What do you do?
Obviously, I'm a very, very capable babysitter.
That makes sense. Oh no, it's just like every
Kano-
time
Kano's
we
gonna
see you,
laugh.
you just
Seems
have
like a profitable
undisclosed amounts of
profession.
money.
Kano's gonna laugh like that wasn't directed at him.
Boo.
Welcome back, Volpus.
Yeah, my computer just decided to freeze up for some reason. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You just need to be careful. The IRS might come and audit you, and then you're fucked, man.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
D&D
Anyways.
IRS is no joke.
Anyways, Kano's gonna go look at Shade and go, careful with those potions.
Not
I
planning
don't
to
suggest chug it
consume
all.
them or give them to anyone in this form.
They are great bargaining chips, though. Like that's some good stuff right there.
All right.
Wait, is Volpez 100% waking up tomorrow, or do you think she's waking up tomorrow?
I am confident that they will be.
And
We could
there is
probably just like carry her around and go where we're going.
Kano's gonna squint his eyes like, what can I do? And then he's gonna go, do they aren't gonna explode or something when they wake up, right?
Fair question, but no, they won't be.
Okay. Vecna, do you know any unicorns?
I know a handful.
Oh my god.
Do you think you could get me in contact with one?
I suppose so.
You know, Vecna, you're alright. I don't know what everybody else says about you. You're alright. I'm interested in unicorns recently. After I've met one, I really wish to speak with one. The only problem is I can only speak to beasts like animals. I just figuring out how to talk to a unicorn is difficult. Do they speak a language or do they just whinny?
They speak when they choose to.
So selective. Alright, Kano's gonna go. Whenever you get the chance, if you could just let me speak to one, that'd be great.
Very well.
Mhm.
All right. So, what would you all like to do today?
So when Volpez wakes up, where are we going?
Vulpus 4 is still around, right?
Opus 4 is not currently.
Where am I at?
They are dealing with a small complication.
That is.
You'll find out tomorrow when everyone else does.
Will you be
Maybe I can
needing
make a
me till
copy of
tomorrow?
myself to be a better father.
Hey,
I mean tomorrow
do you-
in game soft.
James, what?
I meant tomorrow in game. Volpus wakes up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kana's gonna go, hey Shadrach, I have a potion that will make you see yourself as a better father.
No,
Go
thank you.
talk to your daughter.
That too, you are
Why
really
are
bad.
why are we resorting to drugs over talking to your daughter?
We're not resorting to anything. It's just an option.
We really are.
We really.
At least you can all admit it.
You know what? This is a pretty good time to talk to my daughter. I think, nice, original. I think it's a good time.
I'll come with you.
Oh, you know what?
No,
That's fine.
no.
I could use a nice family talk after what I've been through.
Before you go, what are your plans for the rest of the day? I'm thinking of taking a little trip to the
Oh.
Isles, killing
Oh,
perhaps a group or two, not a whole camp. As you know, I point to my forehead, a bit of a timer here, and no time to waste.
How much time do we have for that, by the way? Is it 50?
48 days.
Okay. That's plenty of time. Like,
Well, I
Kauna's
think
gonna
the
look at
first.
Kauna's gonna look at Shadrach and go, actually, I'm gonna go with Shade. I feel like killing some orcs.
I'll go with you, Shad.
oh well.
I'll just
Thank
support you
you.
from behind, Shade. I won't get into your way.
As you wish. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably be going.
Sure, you don't want to go kill some orcs or whatever?
I think you need a little bit of inspiration. I think talking to your daughter, so I'll stick around for that. Help out from away.
Well, you know what?
Got you,
That's very
Shad.
nice of you. I appreciate it.
What will you be doing for the rest of the day? If half an hour we can.
I'll be
wait.
coping from the emotional damage for the rest of the day, I'm sure.
All right then.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So you're going to go visit your daughter?
I'm gonna go visit my daughter and see how she's doing.
You see her sitting down playing cards against someone.
Before Shad goes up to her, I'm gonna bardic inspiration, Shad.
Cute.
You got this. I'll just be over here.
So she's playing cards? Describe the scene for me. How's she doing?
Well, He's looking slightly less affected by the Vile potions. And she looks like she is losing big.
What? I can't bail her out. I don't have that much money.
The person sitting across from her has a small pile, whereas she has maybe a dozen coins at most.
Oh
I've
no.
posted both
Oh.
individuals and images.
Well, that guy looks cool as hell.
Oh no.
Your
It
daughter's
looks like
great.
someone I find on Tumblr.
That guy looks like
Why is
someone you
she
don't
with
play
all these
cards
shady
against.
people? He's got so many shady influences.
This coming from
Mm,
you.
Yeah.
Your kid drinks souls.
So you arrive over
Anyway.
just as this person defeats her again.
Oh. Ezra, you think I should beat this guy up and get the money back for her?
We could beat this guy up and take the money, yeah.
Well,
Oh
back
no.
for for my daughter, right?
He appears to be
Or-
negotiating a deal with him.
We could play cards and win your daughter's money back.
Even I know I can't play cards that good.
I got this.
Oh,
I'm gonna go up to
hold
the
on.
table.
Well, hold on, no.
I've already
Ezra,
got
wait,
it.
I'm just trying. Oh,
Would you like to grapple this individual before they go up to the table?
yes, I do. He got
Oh,
banned
crap.
from a country.
Alright, if Shad tries to grapple me, I'll stop.
Okay.
Just go to talk to the guy, just a little chit chat.
We'll talk to him. All right, we'll talk to him. And
Your
you know,
daughter
I
gets
just-
up from the table, looks at him, glares, and then storms off.
wait, no. Looks at who?
The guy that just defeated her.
Oh. All right. Well, where does she storm off to?
Off to her place.
To her? Can I catch her on the way? Or
Yep. Hello, Shadrach.
Dang, not even
Hi.
a father.
I wanted to come in and check up and see how you were doing with your studies and such, but looks like the round didn't go as good as. Yeah.
Not just that round, the last dozen.
Well, I mean, it's a skill to brush up on, although I do worry about the money being bet away. No. For your sake, of course.
It's only 500
500 what?
gold.
Oh,
Well, hey, that's a good bit of money. I really don't think. Yeah, that's a good little bit. So. But ultimately I can't. But
Hey, Dad.
anyway.
Do you happen to
no.
have any
Yes.
gold?
Oh. Oh no! She's using me for money.
He called you dad though, so
I
It's a
know.
slip up.
Can I have some money?
Fucking.
Oh, please.
What intelligence? Oh no. I mean, depends on how much.
I mean, it's only what, 20?
20?
That's like 200 electrum.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to be useful to you, then, of course, mine.
Thank you. She holds out her hand.
God.
Okay. I give it to her.
Well, have a good day. She walks.
But you should be training under somebody if you're going to be playing cards like that again. I don't know much about cards, but you don't go blowing money like that.
Thank you.
Oh yes, child bonding.
Please tell
enabling.
Shadrach that he is an L father figure.
What?
Who
Who
what?
said that?
Gigi.
Jar.
Gigi? Oh.
Oh, that's out of
Wait,
game.
Listen, just
Okay.
because you're right doesn't mean you should say it.
Oh.
Oh,
It
that's
was
funny.
in game. I was like, what just happened?
Can you imagine? Mine just looks at and Shad just goes L and walks away.
L plus ratio. Got him.
Okay. So, Azrael, what are you doing by that table?
Hey, buddy. See playing cards here.
Why, yes, I am.
What game are you playing?
Highest hand wins.
I'll play a few rounds. What's the buy-in?
He looks you up and down. I think we can start at 100 gold.
Got 100 gold.
That sounds good to me.
How do I play this game?
Pulls out the fucking poker simulator.
Yeah. I'm a pretty lucky person, so this is gonna go great.
I have never been so afraid in my life.
Wait, we're in town. I can't die in our town.
It's not death that I'm worried about.
Yeah, no. If I get in too much trouble, I'll ask my new patron buddy to help me out.
All right. So, the game is quite simple. Start with, we draw 2 cards. If you'd like to draw another card, you can double the amount that you've paid previously. You can have drawn a maximum of 26 cards.
I see how Shad's daughter lost all her money. Okay, okay. Do I roll for that?
Nope. Just making sure that you've got the rules before you actually sit down to play.
Okay, 2 cards, double for an extra card. I got it.
I've got the cards. So, you draw your first card.
How do I draw a card? Wait. I would draw a card.
While I'm fixing that, Shade, you and Kalno are going to where?
So we have some intel on the half orc isles, right?
Correct.
I would want to go to one where there is some activity that does not involve the main camp, perhaps. Maybe it has a little port, or maybe it has like an outpost camp. Somewhere where I'm relatively sure I can teleport, do some, let off some steam and go back. Without having to deal with a huge fucking village.
All right. Roll me 1d100 and 1d12. So, on the first island that you check, there is a squad of about 30.
All right. We'll go and try to take him out.
I was deafened. Let's do it.
Do they look like they're, the same as the others? Javelin, great axe.
These ones each have 4 javelins. No great axe, but they have 2 hand-sized axes, so 2 throwing axes.
All right. So I'll to engage, I will slap fly on myself and Kalno. I'll cast it at 4th level so that we both get it.
I can fly now. Let's go.
Yep, and we can go and try to stay on the edge of the javelin range, so that they either have disadvantage or even can't hit us, and try to take them all out.
This is great because I have double range for all my spells.
Do you have some offensive cantrips finally?
Only one
Yes,
of them is
I-
actually able to hit you in this range with their javelins. The others are unable to hit you because of the range difference.
Excellent.
You would take them out with relative ease.
All right, we'll soak them up and keep going.
Okay, how long
Pick
do you
another one.
remain in that area?
On my experience, do we need to stay for around an hour, right?
That's usually the best amount of time to.
Yep. I'll train for an hour in that area.
Yeah, I guess I will too.
I don't have anything better to do, Cal, now.
Actually, Gana's gonna. Did we kill all the orcs?
We
Yeah,
killed the
This would have been
druid.
a low. It was a difficulty 2 encounter out of 10. Basically,
okay.
no chance of death.
Okay, I want to loot their bodies.
Okay. They
See if
have
they
no
have-
armor, but they do have rag-based clothes.
Alright,
They
that's
each
fine.
had 2 hand axes of -1 quality, and 4 javelins each of -1 quality, and there were 30 of them.
None of them had anything special on them.
Nothing of any in particular note.
I'm just gonna leave all their stuff there. Can't do anything with bad quality hand axes.
Okay, 3,750. Okay. I've got it set up. So if you look in the card section, you should see a thing called Azrael's.
I stacked with essence.
2 cards are dealt to you, Azrael.
Oh, okay, okay. When my opponent draws his cards, can I do like a perception to try and read him?
You can make an insight check, yeah.
Okay, insight, yeah. Oh, like my worst one. Oh, okay. Cool.
He places one of his cards on the table so that you can see it. It is the 5 of spades.
Okay, okay. I will reveal one of my cards and show the 5 of clubs.
Just so that you can see, there's a face thing. You can actually... So, currently both your cards are face down. You can actually reveal them to yourself by clicking the little arrow thing. If you'd like, I can just deal them to you as reveal. You can reveal them both to yourself so that you can actually see their value.
Oh, I could already see them before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. So which one do you reveal?
The 5 of clubs.
Okay. Then he holds up his other card and looks at you. The question is my card more valuable than yours?
Sure, you don't want to draw another one, buddy?
Don't you?
We both draw one. Make this a little more interesting. What's 200 gold between friends?
Alright. He draws a card. Do you draw a card?
And you have to deal me another card. I can't just hit
Yeah,
the draw
I know.
button.
I'm just
Okay.
asking if you want to draw one.
Yeah, I'll draw another one.
He places his other card on the table now, so that you can see it. It is the 7 of clubs.
I reveal my 6 of spades. Well, this is interesting, isn't it?
So, good to end this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll turn over my 10 of spades.
He places down his Queen of Hearts.
Fair enough.
So, yours comes out to 21. His comes out to
He's higher than me.
24. He reaches over and grabs a gold and moves it to his side.
Not so fast. And I pick up his queen. and I want to examine it real quick.
Okay, make me an investigation check. It appears to be a normal playing card. Made out of some
Wreck it.
sort of woven metal, but a playing card nonetheless.
Fair is fair.
Do you wish to go again?
One more, why not?
Very well.
That's how they get you.
All right, I got money to spend.
That's how they get you.
He just looks at his hand and he smiles.
Your call. One more, or you think you're good?
Oh, I'm quite happy with the cards I've got. So I'm happy to draw a card if you'd like to. He places his hand over the deck. What do you say? Make this another 100?
300 gold.
Oh. Wait, how much did you say?
Is it? We're doing 200, right?
If you draw a card, it becomes 200, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was already 200. Okay.
No, last round was 200 because you drew a card.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. He draws a card. Do
I don't like that.
you want to draw another?
No. No.
Okay. I think I might. He draws a card looking at you and smiling. Now I have
I've
4
got
and you have 3.
Ooh. This is unfortunate. It would be 300 if I draw one more card.
No, it would
Or
be
would it be
400.
4? I'll keep it at the 2.
Alright. He reveals his hand and his total comes out to 26.
Oh, that's a shame because mine comes out to 28.
Quite nice.
Got a 6, a queen, and a 10. So that would be how much gold?
He hands over 800 gold.
Woo! Pleasure doing business with you. I think I'll be on my way now.
Oh? Don't you want to play a hand of these cards? He pulls out a platinum deck.
I've learned my lesson that you don't push it too far.
Are you sure? 1 round, 1 card.
How much?
When playing with these cards, it's always 1,000.
Yeah, no. Maybe next time, though.
He places 1,000 down on the table.
See,
I don't plan to stick around.
that's a shame because neither do I. As I walk away,
Okay.
Chad, where are you? Chad, where'd she go?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, hi. Here's 400 gold.
Oh. Are you my sugar daddy? No, I'm just kidding. I don't say that, but like. Another 400 gold? Damn, I don't even know how to count that high. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, I won cards, so you can either keep that or you can give it to your daughter. But I saw that she already asked you for money, so I don't know if you want to push it further.
I don't think I should open up the piggy bank.
You know, she's got to learn her lesson eventually.
I hope so. So you wanted that whole cards thing?
Yeah, I won. I lost one round, and I won it all back.
Either you could teach her to be really good at cards, or I don't know, we could just stop her from playing cards.
It's not really something you teach. It's just luck.
Yeah, but I don't want her going around bargaining her own luck.
You should tell her, hey, don't gamble.
Okay,
Yeah.
Shade. Are you and Calno going to another island?
I'm down if you're down.
Yep. I mean, I just feel like if we're gonna spend the day, I want to make use of my magic.
Let's do this.
Roll me 1d4 for that first group. This will be a percentage of your total resources consumed.
Okay.
Or roll me another d4. Alright. Shade, you consumed 3 out of 10. Calno, can you roll me 1d4?
Oh. Yep.
1. You're not going to roll lower than that, so you consumed 1 out of 10 at Fury.
Okay.
Okay, so going after another.
Sure.
Roll me 1d100 and 1d12. Okay, there are 2 orcs by themselves on this island. It looks like they're waiting for a boat to arrive.
I think we can take the boat. Well, maybe
Yeah.
we can take the boat.
If we really wanted to, you can just. Oh no. Do you have fireball? Shade.
Yes, I do have fireball.
In that case, we could just blow it up.
What I'm thinking, we can hang around, wait for the boat. I don't know if we should take these orcs out first, though.
No, we could interrogate them Ask what's coming.
Speak their language.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Neither do I. James, they look like normal orcs.
One of them looks like they might be a higher rank than the other. It's very difficult to tell just based on what they wear because usually it's the one who's got more muscle.
Well, one of them looks a bit beefy. Maybe we shouldn't leave them alive. I doubt it's going to change much for the boat.
Yeah.
We'll take them
Alright.
out, hide their bodies, and like wait for a boat to come by. Doesn't really matter if
Yeah.
they're there or not.
Do these ones have armor or no?
No.
Oh, okay. But
It
still
looks
gonna.
to be mostly the camp ones that actually have armor. These ones,
Can I,
if you were to describe them, would probably be the expendable.
got it.
Even the tougher one looks expendable.
He still looks expendable compared to the.
Hmm.
Can I
All right,
start
maybe then, like maybe we don't need to take them out because if they, I don't know, hard to say.
Well, either way, we're probably gonna kill them, right?
I guess I don't know if it's going to change anything if we take him out or not.
Yeah.
Maybe take him out just so that they don't spot us accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take him out and we'll watch the sea for a boat to come.
I'm gonna search their bodies again.
We'll hide the bodies, obviously.
Yeah, I hide them. Do I find anything on them or no?
They each have 2 javelins and 2 battle axes. Well, one
Are
of them
there-
has a battle axe each.
Are their qualities not good still?
Still poor quality.
Okay. God, I was just gonna leave everything on their bodies again.
Alright. How long would you like to wait for the boat?
2 hours at least. I mean, I'm training anyway.
How many hours?
That was, I don't know, 4.
Yeah, 4 sounds good. I'll train as well.
I mean, I
4 hours pass and there is no boat arrive.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, with Shadrach and Azrael,
What do we do now? I don't know. That was all I had for the day.
We could always enjoy some nice food at the tavern, or I don't know. I mean, could we get on the same aisles as them?
I mean, we don't even know where they went. Like, they could have at least told us which one they were going to, but
Yeah, but
Shadrach, you can see that your daughter is playing against him again.
no,
no.
no. Let's go.
I think
over
we
there.
have to have
Come
an
on, man.
intervention
Yeah,
first.
yeah, no. Let's go over and talk to Shad's daughter.
All right. Describe the scene. What's she doing? How's she?
Well, she looks like she's currently holding 4 cards. She has 8 gold pieces on
Okay.
the table against his 8. And he is also holding 4 cards. She is staring at him as if she's trying to burn a hole in his head with her eye.
When we come up behind her, what cards does she have? Wait,
Give
how
them
old's
to
your
Azrael
daughter?
first. She is holding a 6
she's-
of spades, a queen of hearts, a 10 of spades, and a 9 of spades.
Not bad.
totaling 37.
Yeah, let's let her finish this one and then we'll yell at her.
Yeah, I mean, she's also 14 still, so I don't know. This is kind
14? What?
of... Yeah.
Is she gambling? Where's her mom?
Busy running the town, but, you know, I gotta step in because she's busy.
He places his hand over over the deck, and she looks at him nervously, concerned that he's going to draw. If I win this, I'll allow you to draw 3 more cards. But if I win this, you owe me a second favor.
Oh, what? She's owing him favors now?
No, yeah, no. We're
Jesus.
hey,
Yeah, this is
hey,
not-
buddy. I don't really know what's going on here, but you are literally taking money from a 14-year-old girl right now.
You are
I,
interrupting a hand.
I know, but this isn't right, and you know it.
It
So
is her
how about?
money to spend as
Yeah,
she wishes.
yeah. I get that. She's 14. Yeah, no, we're not doing this anymore.
Oh, we're not, are we?
No, we're not. And I'm gonna
you have
fucking.
some authority here?
I have a fucking enough. And the sword is gonna. I'm gonna not draw it, but I'm gonna animate the sword.
He
So
draws
it's
a
just.
platinum card from his pocket, and he looks at you.
I don't think you get how this is working. I'm not telling you to keep playing. I'm telling you to fuck off.
I don't think we need to start a battle over here, but
Got some
you're not going to
new
be playing against my
some
daughter
new
any longer.
stuff that I kind of want to try out if he wants to.
Oh, wait. Ezreal, hold on. We're not going to start
We
a
can do
fight here.
no. We can do this the easy way, or the hard way, buddy. You can stop playing the game. You can even finish this game. I don't really care. But you're not gambling with her anymore.
No.
See, now I got some big boy pants. What you got?
Okay. Cutting over to the others, you've waited 4 hours and no boat has arrived.
Does it look like there's a path heading to the pier from somewhere as well?
It's not quite a pier. They're pretty much standing on more of a rocky end to the beach.
Right. But is there like a path where they came from?
Not exactly. It's a rather small island.
So they were standing here waiting for something. Unclear if the ship noticed that they weren't there and just didn't come. What do you think, Kalno? Like if we could
It could also be that they were watching a ship leave.
we wouldn't know. We could
Yeah.
wait a couple more hours and then go to another island.
Yeah, I agree. I don't have anything to do right now.
All right, let's do 2 more and go to another island.
Yep, sounds good.
Need me to roll the same? Or is the ship coming?
Yep, 1d12 and then 1d100. I just had to check how long it takes the ship to arrive.
So we missed the ship. Oh fuck.
This is so sad.
Oh, 12.
Oh,
There is a small traveling group of well-armored orcs. There's 43 of them in tow.
how well armored?
Better armored than you've seen of any other group.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's scary.
They're each equipped with one javelin, a great sword, a great axe on their back, and a shield.
Does it
Hey,
seem
Shane.
like they have any priests on them?
You can't spot any holy symbol.
Yep. Up Calno.
They look a bit stronger than we usually do.
Well, they still seem to be limited in their range capability.
That's true. And I only see a couple javelins, and none of them have multiple, so you could just strike from above repeatedly.
Yeah, and if it turns bad, we can leave.
Absolutely.
Right? I'll cast Fly on us. We'll go do an aerial assault.
So as you guys start attacking, they appear to get into a formation.
What kind of formation?
There is 25 feet between them, almost like a square
Between each one of them, 25 feet?
between each one of them.
Okay, so they're like, they don't want to get AoE'd.
They know about you.
Well, I'm just flying and firebolting them for now until they actually show what they can do. Just taking them out one by one with firebolt for now.
Yeah, I'll just repeatedly create bonfires on each of them.
To clarify, like if when we started the fight, were they all grouped up?
They were.
Could I have firebolt them once when they were grouped up, just to, you know?
Yep.
I would have probably done that. Let me subtract for a fireball.
Okay. One of them grabs out a flute and blows into it. It's
Okay.
really more of a horn than a flute, but it's quite long and quite thin.
Okay. Do we have any idea of what is going on?
Not in particular.
I'll let's take a safer distance just in case. So fly
Yeah,
up.
fly higher.
Or Like in the time that I had to attack them, was it actually effective? Did we take some of them out? Or are
You
they
took
just
out-
extremely tough?
You took out one of them during that time.
Okay. Not great. How many fireballs did it take to take out one? After the fireball?
That's 6 or 7.
Okay, so they're super tough.
Yeah, I've just mostly
I
what I
think
could.
these
I'm just
might be a
creating
bit out of order.
bonfires. I'm just creating bonfires in each one of them, but still.
Can you do you have something stronger? I think if we're gonna take these, we're gonna have to, throw everything we've got.
I can start using spell slots. Can just cast ice knife at them.
A storm has begun to form in the sky.
Oh, how big of an area?
It's pretty much as far as you can see.
Shade.
Yep, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Yep. Going to don't wanna necessarily get hit, but going to be dashing away and down with 60 feet fly speed.
I'll be following as well.
You'd see 6 lightning bolts strike down around them from the distance. And you can see 6 well-armored, full-blown orcs standing there.
Oh. We messed with
Okay.
the wrong people, Shade.
The half-orcs
Yeah.
are pointing in the direction that you went.
We teleport out.
Yeah,
Do
teleporting.
you want to go back to watch for the boat?
Yeah, let's
Or
go back to the
camp?
boat.
We'll go back, watch for the boat, and train the rest of the day.
Oof.
Well, that was interesting. Looks like
Have you ever seen orcs like that?
No, but I believe that these are the orcs that we could face if we go to the proper orc isles.
Summoning a whole storm is kind of extreme. And
Uh,
then summoning other orcs on
I
top of it.
I guess it might have been part of the spell to summon the orcs. The storm might have been just the way they're summoned.
True.
Oh.
Still, it's pretty
So,
extreme.
meanwhile, with the group around the table. So, he's still holding the platinum card in his hand and he's looking at you, Ezreal. He waits for you to back away from the table.
Oh no, I don't back away. You heard me. Get out.
You have no authority to make me leave.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh
Well,
god.
there.
Oh.
Good luck, Shadrach.
I don't think it's Shadrach.
I'm gonna block the Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna block the Eldritch Blast. We're not fucking.
Well, I'm
doing this,
making
Ezreal.
4, so
Chad just
Well,
dies.
I'm still taking them.
Shad, what are you doing? Shad, no!
Okay, roll
Yeah, no.
me. Both
Not
of you.
starting a war.
You know, I've never seen this variation of good cop, bad cop, dumb cop.
Both of you roll me initiative.
Oh my god! I can't believe we're fighting now.
Well, he should
How?
be gambling with your daughter.
Whoever gets
Yeah,
initiative
we could just
first
take my
is going
daughter.
first.
I told him to get the fuck out. He's being annoying.
Yeah, well, we could
This
just
is
He's
take
being
happening
annoying, I'm gonna
during the
kill him.
round too.
Yeah, that's what we need
Azrael
to.
gets off his Eldritch Blast before Shadrach can get in the way.
Can I also make an attack with the sword?
Is that a part of your
It's a bonus
spellcasting?
action.
Then yes, you can.
The sword sucks.
Okay.
Oh fuck, the dealer? What is this?
Is he Kalno's dealer too?
He might be.
Oh, Kalno has a different dealer.
This is why we don't fight against NPCs, bro. He even like set up an image for him. This is why we don't fight him.
He looks quite
He's
badly
strong.
injured.
Yeah, like fucking look at this guy. He's a goof.
He reveals his platinum card. The 10
The
of
platinum
club.
card?
What
All he
is the
does?
10 of clubs?
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Wait, it's a whole.
A werewolf appears from it as he throws it at.
Oh my god.
What's your AC?
14.
That is a critical hit.
All right. What you got, werewolf?
This isn't the werewolf, this is the card that was thrown at you.
It's a
Oh.
freaking card.
Oh, how hard does the card hit?
17 points of slashing damage.
Is that doubled or is that already?
That's already doubled.
Okay. Oh, I got this.
Then the werewolf appears. And he's going to use his bonus action to use the pendant. And he's going to let it consume 2. Okay. His turn. Let me place him down so that you can actually see where he is. The dealer, and then Azrael would be 5 feet.
Are we? I think because I'm still on the old town map.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Sorry,
We are
I
all
forgot
over
to activate.
ruins.
Yep. Good old Loren.
Yep.
Hate that place.
Well, I do too now.
He's going to
Nice.
draw another
Finally, someone
card.
else. Hey guys, you want to bomb Lorenz?
Yes. Actually, yes.
What?
This is my favorite party.
What?
I want Volpez to be back.
This is my favorite party.
A single kobold appears as he draws another
No.
card and throws it at you.
Run.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That a double crit?
Fortunately not.
Oh,
Doubling that is 22 slashing damage.
Like a flesh wound.
The werewolf
Wait,
and the kobold stand there looking at you. He says, if you attempt to strike me again, they will feast on you.
Oh,
The
no.
one almost dead.
Explain Yu-Gi-Oh!
He
I like how
actually.
Shadrach's daughter is just sitting there like,
She's been
No,
given
it's-
strict instructions. If her father gets into any fight, she is to remain out of it.
that's very wise.
At the end of his
To be
turn,
fair,
Azrael,
is it really Shadrach getting into issues now?
No, I almost got hit. I was trying to stop this.
Oh, would it be an action to tell him to leave? Or
in
could I
action,
just?
no, that's just vocal.
Okay. This is your last chance. Leave, or I'm going to kill you.
oh my god.
I need a reply right now.
I will not be leaving.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
God.
Listen, when I said you didn't have my
Disadvantage
permission
for
to die,
being in
that
melee?
included me being awake to stop you from dying.
Oh, it's a disadvantage?
If he's
I don't
within,
know.
within 5 feet, disadvantage.
Why? That one again. So that would be a 27 for the first one. $13 for the second. $19 for the third. And 20 for the fourth.
1 hit.
Okay, and my sword. $21.
21 is a miss. Alright. Sorry, anything else for your turn?
No, that was it.
Shadrach, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to unmute myself. And now.
Would you like to attack this person who is merely defending themselves?
Can I grab Azrael and
Do you have extra attack? If so, grappling is only one of the attack actions.
because I wanna grab mine too. It's like mine. I'm gonna take you out of here. Is that okay?
Are you saying that to me or your daughter?
I'm saying that to mine. Mine is my daughter. That's her name.
Oh,
Alright.
But it's
She's
spelled like
not going to
the
resist.
state. She's not gonna resist. I'm gonna grab both of them and walk out.
So you're grabbing Azrael? Make me a grapple check. Azrael, you can make a dex or strength saving throw against it.
yeah. Look, Shad had to hold me back. Look at you.
24. Does that work?
Depends. What is his saving throw?
I'm not resisting.
Resisting? Then
No,
yes,
I'm
it
not.
is a success.
I'm gonna grab him
Hold me
and
back, hold
mine,
me
and I'm
back.
walking out. I'm walking
Hold
out.
me back,
I'm walking
hold
out
me
with
back.
both of them.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so you
freaking
move
grab
back
them.
15.
15 feet?
Yep, half speed because you're carrying.
I can't. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna
Okay.
start walking out.
Yep. So you walk away, and the fight ends. The two creatures that were summoned return to the car.
Dad is dragging me away. I'm just gonna point at him. I better not see you gambling with her again.
He packs up his gold and he begins walking towards the center of town, towards town hall.
You should.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
should probably go talk to
First down
Juliana
home.
first.
Bro's gonna
sneak on
sue you.
Well, I mean, I could just he's probably still at Eldritch Blast range.
No!
Dad, do we want a legal battle though?
Well,
don't-
you tried to start a fight in the middle of town. There's a difference.
Gambling with your 14-year-old daughter. What was I supposed to do? I told him leave. I gave him plenty of chances.
The adults in this world are going to do whatever they can. And as upset as I am that he's taken advantage of my daughter, I can't start a fight here in town. This is where we live. This is our home.
You're right.
We have to be warm and welcoming to people, right?
Okay. I'm not gonna argue shit.
Lights him on fire.
Go talk to Juliana because he's gonna go cry to mom.
I want to make sure that she doesn't fall into this mess again. She's what matters to me, not him.
Okay. So you would arrive there around the same time that he's arriving there. What would you say to Juliana?
Hey, Juliana.
She just looks
So-
at him, who is quite injured.
Don't mind him right now. So nice to see you again. So this
Azrael?
man. Oh, if you want to go. Go ahead, Jed.
This man was gambling with our daughter, and things got heated and out of hand, and I apologize for the actions of both of us. And if there's anything we can do to help this man towards his recovery, then I will assist in any manner I can. We both just lost our temper a bit when we saw what was happening to her.
Juliana is just in a silent fury.
Totally understandable.
Did I also mention that he was trying to extort
Silence.
favors out of your daughter?
Silence. So, they look at Azrael. Your solution was to attack them publicly, physically.
Yeah. What would have happened? I told him to leave. I gave him every chance to leave.
On
He didn't
what
want to.
authority?
On the authority that he's exploiting your daughter.
And what authority do you have? She stands up from her desk and looks. How tall are you?
It's kind of scary.
You don't even know the half of it.
How tall is Azrael?
I don't know, like 5'10".
So she gets up, steps on her little stool, and looks down on you. And what authority do you have over my daughter?
I mean no disrespect, Juliana.
Answer me.
You're absolutely right. I don't have any. But I can't just let it happen.
Take a seat. She gestures to a chair.
I'll take a seat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting.
Honestly, if the dealer's going to sit as well.
Maximum intimidation. That's my wife.
Even the dealer.
My wife. She is pretty scary.
Oh yeah.
So, starting at the start. They were doing what?
They were engaged in a match of cards for cash with my with mine. And this was not the first match we've caught them in, and we heard something about favors, and so we tried to intervene and stop the match. But he refused to leave or stop the match in any way. So things resorted to violence, tried to stop it, but battle ensued and he pulled out some monsters from his cards. Don't get that part, but anyways, I pulled Azrael and mine from the from the room, and then he proceeded to come here, as so did we.
All right, Shadrach. From the sounds of things, you have not violated any rules. Good.
But it seems, Azrael, your intentions far overstepped. And I mean, man, you just can't be doing this stuff. You can't hurt people like that. I mean, this
Hurt
is
people.
where
He
everybody
tried to
lives.
kill me.
You're not dead. Shut up.
What, Azrael?
What?
Show a little
He's
more respect.
not. He's bruised, but he's not dead. Like,
I think you should take another look. He is very much injured, Azrael.
and he's still talking, so I think he's fine.
I think he should be imprisoned for his attack. Some prison time should, at least keep this creature out of society.
Oh, you like being 6 feet above the ground, buddy?
Azrael, stop instigating. we need to come together and
Starting
come
it though.
to. No, I'm as upset as you are, but anyway. So Juliana, what should we do about this situation?
He attacked someone in broad daylight. She's just pinching the bridge of her nose.
A good old slap on the wrist. No, I'm just kidding.
Would everyone wait outside? I'd like to have a talk with Azrael here.
Do you mind if I take him to the Temple of Light?
If he wishes to go there, then so be it.
All right. All right, Mr. Dealer. I think we should seek some medical treatment for you first. Is that all right?
Very well.
All right. And do you need any assistance getting there? I mean, can you walk okay?
You walk
I should be
here.
able to get there.
All right, then I'll escort him there.
All right.
I'm gonna throw him up against a house and tell him to never fuck with my daughter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna hold it back. I'm gonna escort him there.
Okay. So, Miss Shadrach walks over to you. And she stands by your chair, Azrael. So you believe it is acceptable to attack people in broad daylight? Yes?
I believe that the motives behind the actions speak louder than the actions themselves.
And you believed it was your place to do what exactly in this situation? Parent my child?
Not parent your child, but I got this thing about kids getting exploited, all right? That guy's a fucking slimy bastard.
Oh,
So
I have no
how,
doubt about that.
you know,
But he was breaking no law.
he just gamble with a 14-year-old?
You can gamble with anyone who is willing. And if a 14-year-old is stupid enough, she looks at the painting on her wall, to gamble their money away, then so be it. But you assaulting someone over it, instead of letting Shadrach, her father, deal with the situation in a respectable manner, is unacceptable.
Okay. I'm very sorry, Juliana. I did step out of line. Now what is my punishment?
It's like when I was a kid and scolded by the
I know I'm getting yelled at.
She sighs. That is yet to be seen. If avoidable, I would like you not to have to do any jail time.
Well, how about a small donation to the town?
Are you trying to bribe me?
No, not a bribe. Paying a ticket,
She sits on the table
bail money.
and she just looks up at the roof.
Bail's a thing, right? Bail's a thing here.
Is anything here?
Is bail? I don't believe in that.
On his continent, yes, not really over here.
Everything's different where I'm from.
Bail is only for until your trial date. Not exactly.
She just looks up at the roof.
Today is not Juliana's
Oh.
day. I bet she regrets taking this job now.
She takes a deep breath in. She takes a deep breath out and she just looks at you. You know, I've had several warlocks. Several of them. None of them have made my head hurt quite as much as you.
That's a good thing because I'm a bard.
Wow. Just wow.
You pleaded for my power. You pleaded for my help. I offered. I did not think
Wait, is this
you were
Juliana
going to
saying
repay
this?
me. Yes. I did not
Wait.
think that you were going to repay me with your incompetence.
Wait. Juliana?
Get on your knees.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, what? Wait,
What is
wait,
happening?
what's my wife
Is
doing?
Juliana my
What's my wife
patron?
doing?
What's happening?
Wait, what's my wife doing? Wait, what
Do you
happened?
get on your knees?
Yeah.
Grovel.
Hey, Shad.
Scary as fuck, right? What do you mean grovel? I don't really grovel.
Grovel.
Hey, Shad.
No.
Robot
Come on.
last
Yep.
session.
Charisma
You're
save. I believe it's a wisdom
You ever-
saving
Wait,
throw.
what?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, Shad, you ever heard of
That is
someone
a
making deal
fail.
with the devil?
So instead
She's
of
a devil.
no, I am gonna gift of gab back my no and actually say yes and start to grovel.
Okay. She places her
I
high
took it
heel
to
on
Gab.
the top of your head.
This is
What is
okay.
this? What is my wife
Okay.
doing?
Hold on.
Why is she doing this?
Hold on.
I did not write dominatrix into the fucking description.
Hold
Right.
on.
In all,
But
in
you were,
all,
This-
Shadrach,
in all,
you were missing for how many years?
This is wait a minute.
Shadrach, she had a bit of time to discover herself.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Now,
I should offer her some of these self-discovery potions.
when
I
let
think she's
you get
discovered
up,
herself just fine.
when
I think
I
she's
let you
fine.
get up, you're going to say sorry. You're going to stand up. You're going to dust yourself off. You're going to walk over to that person and apologize.
Okay, sure. But can we? What, you're my patron.
Oh yes, in regards to that,
What?
that is not going to
But- but-
leave
but-
this room.
But okay, but I have some questions. Like how?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I would actually.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I kind of want to know too.
I didn't know you were a like patron.
I mean, like a person?
Like that powerful.
She gestures to the door. If you breathe a word of this to anyone under any
But,
circumstance,
While I'm here and while we know this, like what am I supposed to do exactly as like your warlock?
Whatever I tell you to.
This is getting very kinky, and I don't know if you mean it like this.
That's a
I'm
quote.
gonna go now.
Someone clip that.
Someone that put that in character quotes, please.
I know. I know maybe I don't have the right to say this, but I'm uncomfortable with my wife doing this.
Should have gone missing for who knows how long.
All this time, we thought mine was a problematic one.
Everybody's a problem when the father disappears.
This is what divorce leads to, people.
Wait, they're
Good
divorced?
PSA. Yeah, well, no, we're not divorced. I mean, I just kind of ran off for like 11 years.
Yep.
Oh.
They're not divorced, but they sure wish they were.
Sending letters that slowly ended.
This is a lot right now.
So you go out the door. Meanwhile, Shadrach,
I
you have
do.
gotten them to go get healed. And then over with Shade and the others. You're just watching the boat till nightfall?
Training and watching for the boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Just before the sun sets, you see a boat in the distance.
All right.
Shade is here.
Yeah, let's wait for it to maybe get a bit closer, and then we can fly over and see if we can requisition a ship.
Hey, tell me if this is a good idea, right? Here's what I'm thinking.
Uh,
We fly over to the boat, right? I
Yeah.
turn into a whale and fall onto the boat.
Why?
Why not?
I mean, I don't know if we want to destroy the boat. I don't
That's
know
true.
what will happen to the essence if we drown them all.
So there are two
Let-
sails on this boat.
Okay.
Do we see any markings on the sails or flags
There are none.
that? Okay.
So I kind of want to wait for it to get a bit closer, and then I want to
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
at
follow
least-
after
So
you.
the sun sets as it gets a little closer.
okay.
It is now dark.
Kalno, can you see in the dark?
Kano cannot.
Well, I will. I can,
I
but
can
not
turn
that
into
well.
something. I can turn into something that can.
Do it. I'll mind link with you. If you, I need some intel on where it is because I can't see very far. Can you
Okay.
turn into a night bird?
Yep, can do. A bat is not a good idea. I thought about a bat, and that would not be a good idea.
I
An
mean,
owl.
even if you fall in the water, you'll be fine, right? Because you are.
Yeah, I can breathe. I can just undo.
Yeah.
Owls can have night dark vision, right?
I believe ours have
Yeah,
dark vision.
Yeah.
120 feet.
Yep, 120 feet, and they have keen hearing and sight. Let's go.
I'll stop flight and I'll try to follow along behind the owl.
Yep.
Um,
I will wild shape into the owl, and we'll fly over to the ship.
Okay.
How far up are we going, Shade? Because I don't want to get hit. I only have 1 HP.
I think, well, normally the reaches, as far as I know, they would have around 60 feet. So if we fly up around 80 feet, we should evade their eyes. Or, I mean, they're on the ship, so maybe 100 feet to account for the ship.
Yeah, we can do that. Because I can see 120, and then I have advantage on perception. In that case, we'll go up about 100 feet above the ship.
I'll make
And
use
then-
of my sentient sense to also scan that.
All right, I will make a perception check with advantage. Where did it go? There it is.
If shit goes bad again, we just go back to NSV. I
1d6.
trust you'll be fine in the water, right?
Yeah.
You-
I can live in water.
Alright.
All right. What do I see with a 26?
You see that there's probably 15, 16 half orcs on the top of the ship, and about 5 orcs on the top of the ship.
Okay. Are
All
they
orcs.
heavily armored?
The
James, what's
orcs
the
are more
visual
heavily
difference?
armed.
Okay,
Um,
How about
so
the
as I
half
get
orcs?
close, sorry. go on.
Are the half orcs the same as the ones that we beat on the shore?
Thereabouts. Maybe a
Okay.
bit better.
Hey James, how different is the half orc from?
An orc is twice as good, I bet.
Orcs
They
have
get
thicker
double the half orc.
skin. They're usually between medium and large. They're stronger, they're faster. Though they are sometimes less intelligent.
How do you get even less intelligent?
I'm gonna
Right.
relay that. I'm gonna relay what
Yeah.
I saw to Shade.
James, would sentient sense any? Yeah, I can get quite close. I'm assuming. Would I be sensing any casters or sensing any extra danger?
Okay, so how close to the boat are you getting?
Well, 100 feet, I think.
And what
Because
is
I
the range
do
on sentient sense?
120.
So you're not really close enough to get that good of a read.
Okay, but they're not noticing us yet, right?
They're not.
Are they still coming towards the shore though?
Yes.
Okay, well we can actually. Well, we don't want them to get all the way to the shore because.
Yeah, they have the advantage on land.
Yeah. So when it's about, I don't know, 5 or how much? Let's say 400 feet from the shore, 500 feet from the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. I'm gonna get a bit closer to get a better read, and then I'm just gonna light up their ship with a couple of fireballs.
Okay.
If I don't sense
When you
anything.
When you
extra.
do get close, a bit closer, you're able to detect that there is at least one priest aboard.
Okay, I'm gonna let Kalno know that there is someone dangerous aboard, so we should definitely not full on engage them, but we can maybe get the upper hand by burning the ship, and then I'll move out of range and I'll light the ship up.
All right, I'll move. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to drop. I'm gonna drop my my owl form and just I'm gonna get closer to the water. I'm not gonna fall 100 feet. I'm gonna get about 20 feet above the water, and I'm gonna drop owl form and just dive into the water.
All right. And Shade, you're fireballing it.
Yep, I'm well with the intention of setting it aflame. Although fireball doesn't necessarily do that. There's a lot of flammable stuff on the ship.
Yes, there is.
So I'll start with a couple of fireballs and then maybe more targeted fireballs, but I want to get it alight so that they have a pickle.
The ship actually appears to be warded against flame.
Ah,
As the fireball starts striking, several runes light up.
okay.
I'm going to polymorph into a giant shark.
Does polymorph have a vocal component? Can you speak? Do you have underwater breath?
Yep, I can breathe.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I
Yes, you
I
can
breathe.
cast.
Okay. Then I will cast polymorph to turn into a giant shark.
All right.
Well,
And
if
I'm
they
I'm just gonna. I'm waiting. I'm gonna see if any of them drop, and I'm just gonna eat them. But if I see that the
The orcs
Um,
moving about in concern. They're
I'll
grabbing
let
their
Calvin
great
know that
bows.
fire isn't working. Great bows. Okay.
Some
Well,
of
I'll
the
fly.
half orcs were quite injured by the fireballs.
All right. Well, I'm a bit concerned, but I'm assuming that they can't see me still, so I'm gonna keep flying at high range and firebolting them.
Okay.
Until I know that they're like totally onto me and they're totally wrecking me with their bows.
I wanna try taking a bite out of the ship as a giant shark.
No, yeah, I'll let Kalno know that fire didn't work.
Alright.
But telepath.
So you want to take a bite out of
The ship has like the rudder thing that they use to steer, right?
Yep.
I want to take a bite out of it.
Okay. Make
You want
me
me to
a athletics.
athletics? You got it. I'm gonna use my inspiration to make that a 20.
Okay. Roll 1d8 plus your strength modifier.
You got it. Plus 6. You beefy shark. Let's go, 12.
Alright. It tears away a little bit. It's going to take a few more strikes for you to fully break it.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going at it then.
This wood is quite tough, whatever it is.
Okay.
Okay. After a few more rounds, you'll have torn it off. As for Shade sniping real orcs.
I'm focusing on the big ones, yeah.
Okay. You're invisible, correct?
Well, I'm flying and I'm trying to stay at the high range. First I want to see if they can see me or not before I
How
also
far
go
away?
well. So the max range is 120, so I just dip into range just to take a shot and then I dip back out.
Okay. They can see.
Like they can fully see me even when I back off.
When you back off, you're not sure, but when you don't, when you pop into range, they do seem to strike.
Okay. But like, can I? So. Okay.
One of them would hit you with a great arrow.
With a great
Druid?
bow?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said great axe. I was like, wait a minute.
26 points of piercing damage.
Do
Magical.
I think I can shield it?
You're welcome to try to.
I will try to.
It's still hit.
Okay. Okay, let me open my character sheet. Take off points for shield, the points for fly, and I need to roll a concentration skill. Okay, looks like I don't fail. Take 26. I'll let Kalno know that they seem to be quite They seem to be able to see me, and then I will change tactic. I will.
Kyle's gonna let you know that he. By this time, when I broke the rudder.
Yeah.
Kyle's gonna let him know that he broke their rudder.
Okay. Well, if you can make the ship sink, that would be really useful because I don't think I can snipe them all.
Alright. I'm gonna start.
so-
I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna start trying to bite chunks off the bottom of the ship.
Alright.
To make holes.
James, so my new tactic would be first fly out of range and figure out if they're still shooting me or not.
They are
Okay.
not quite as accurately, but they are still shooting at.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna let Kano know that they can see very far, and I'll need him to break the ship first, and I'll fly away so that they cannot shoot me.
Kyle's gonna. Since he's a shark, it's just like jumbled words. He's like,
Oh, it's telepathy, right? Mhm. Oh, you lose your.
yeah, but he's
What?
polymorphed. He's not wild shaped. So it's like breaking ship. Alright, I'll just keep biting chunks out of the side of the ship.
Alright.
I'm trying to stay like under it so they can't exactly shoot down at me. Do you want me to roll anything for that?
They wouldn't be able to hit you from underneath.
Alright.
Okay.
I've been born for a water fight. Finally, I'm useful.
Alright. So what are you doing, Shadrach? Sorry, Shade?
I will attempt to get out of range until the ship is sinking, because as much as I'd want to, I can't really sustain this kind of damage. Yeah, if they're hitting me with shield.
The ship looks to start taking on water, but it will likely reach land, or at least the shallows, before it finishes taking on.
That's fine.
Can I try pulling it back? Or no?
There's just no real method for you to actually pull it back.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll ask Calno to let me know when these guys start to abandon ship.
I'll let him know when that happens.
The ship continues going forwards until it hits the shallows and then scrapes along the bottom until it reaches land.
Okay, so
Kyle's gonna
Whatever
swim away.
was pushing it forwards was not mundane.
do you want to call it a day, or do you want to try to call in reinforcements?
I don't know. I don't know how strong these guys are. We could probably take them. But
They are no, the two of us can't take them.
All right, in that case, then yeah, I'm good to go.
Now, guess we leave because, yes, they're gonna hit me with shield on a 14. I'm not gonna sustain that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too.
Those were the orcs, well, one of the orc squadrons that travels from island to island, dropping off orcs.
Oh, now they're
Oh,
stuck for a
half
bit. Maybe.
They are stuck for a while.
Maybe we can we can still come back, I suppose,
Yeah.
if we want to.
Okay. So, is everyone else in town?
Go find the
Shadrach.
dealer.
Okay. You'd find them at the priest getting healed.
I'd be there as well.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna kind of, look down. All right. I'm sorry for attacking you in public. I stepped out of line, and I should not have done that. I'm gonna say in my head, "Is that good?"
There is no response in your head.
I'll take that as a yes. And I can just talk to Juliana now. This is fucking great.
Okay. Play against me a deck of cards.
No.
No, I don't.
No.
I don't think we're gonna be playing any more cards.
No, see, the thing was, I had to apologize. I've done that. We're good.
Is that what you say to him?
Yeah. He's not my boss.
Oh,
Play me a deck of cards, and I won't make this matter go any further.
hold on.
I don't
Are
think
you, Azrael? Hold on. Are you
I'm gonna
threatening
shut
us
up.
right now, sir?
No, I am not.
Okay. Well, we certainly don't want this matter to go any further, but we don't agree with your methods, so we're not going to play cards with you. Okay?
Very well.
I will do whatever in my power I can to get you healed up and all set to go. But I don't want you coming near me, my friend Azrael, or my family.
I did not go near you. Each member of you have approached me.
I know, we're trying to keep it mutual.
I simply
After
came
this
here
encounter.
to play vecna and card.
And I hope you do get to play against him. It's just, I just mean my daughter is all. That's what matters most to me. I just don't want her falling down that kind of path. I understand if she wants to do things like that, but I just can't agree.
So, one of the assistants from the town hall comes over, and they ask for both Azrael and the dealer to head to town hall.
Okay. And then I'm gonna see if I can find mine.
Yep, you find her. She's hanging around town hall as if waiting to find out what's going on.
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay. Azrael, you're asked to wait outside. As Miss Shadrach wishes to speak to them alone for a minute.
Yeah, I'll just find a bench or something.
Alright. They speak for about 3-4 minutes, and then you're asked to enter.
I'll enter.
I'm sorry, I just have to interrupt. Shadrach is my first name. It would be Miss Rogers. I noticed you've been saying Miss Shadrach, and I was confused at first, and now I get what's happening, and I just want to say that it would be Rogers, because that's my last name.
Azrael,
Yes.
we have come to a decision. We would like you to pay a fine.
Okay.
A 4,000 electrum fine.
Okay.
Perfect. She gestures to a box.
I'll put the money in the box.
You're free to go.
Okay, cool.
She then turns and looks at this guy. Now, about you gambling with my daughter.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say in my head, you want some backup or you good?
She's just glaring at him and smiling.
Alright, I'm gonna lock the door
my
behind
God.
me.
Okay.
And kind of like put a chair up under the handle on the outside so he can't get out.
You just see
Why
Vecna approaching the
there?
building.
I'm gonna go up to him. I don't think it's a good time right now.
She asked me to come here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It is a good time. Shit.
He moves a chair, opens the door, and walks in.
Oh wait, she called
You,
Vecna in?
you hear some
Oh,
yelling from inside the room for a brief moment before he shuts the door. Okay.
Dad, I think your wife just murdered someone.
Wait, what?
I'm half joking, but
See? Wait, see. This is why we should have just left it up to her. She, you can't murder, you can't hurt people in
yeah.
public, but you can murder people behind closed doors.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
now
paid a
that's different.
fine. He's getting fucked up. What time about is it for us?
About midday after everything's been dealt with. Getting a
Oh,
little bit later than midday.
I don't know. What else do we got to do today, Shed?
Well, when it comes, I mean, I'll deal with my daughter soon when the time comes. After this trial, I want to see what happens, but um, other than that, I mean, do you have anything, Azrael, that you need to do?
I mean, I got I got a little project I'm working on. I'm like making like a house with like enchanted pickaxes, like digging into the rock, but that's just basically me sitting in a chair while the pickaxes work, so
Do you want any help with that? Because you deserve a house too. You're one of us now.
I mean, can you climb on walls?
Can I? I mean, I'm pretty strong, you know. I could probably
mean-
brute force my way up there.
No, we're climbing down.
Climbing down.
Yeah, it's in the hole.
I mean, I'm sure I could stick a pickaxe
mean-
into the wall and slowly make my way down.
Well, if you're not too heavy, I could just put you on my back and walk down the wall. How heavy is Shadrach? How thick is the
How
boy?
thick is Shad? Oh, let's
Yeah.
see. The boy is 112 pounds. He actually gained some weight after the training arc.
I could probably put you on my back.
Let me put my gear. Well, let's see, because I've got quite a bit of gear on me, so I should probably put some back. I'll probably just keep my hand axes.
Hold on. I can
and
just
rope-
dimension door us down.
Oh, you have a spell that could just. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
I'll just dimension door us down to my project.
All right.
The door opens up and you both step through.
How much did the first hour that they were working clear out, like in 5-foot squares? I'm trying to make a 30 by 30 room.
Okay, how many of them were working on it?
5.
Okay. There's a small indent at this stage as they've almost done a full foot.
Yeah, it's coming together, but you can see kind of the outline of the door I'm going for.
Hey, you said it. You said it's how big right now?
About a foot inward.
But
There's
there's
a little
a ledge
platform
on the
that's-
outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to make a 10-foot wide door. Then you see, it'll make a lot more once it's dug out. Yeah.
10-foot wide door? Okay. I mean,
You
Okay.
don't want a little door. Like, I'm trying to make a big place. It's gonna take time. And I'll animate the
Yeah.
pickaxes and have them start working.
Takes them about 8 hours each to do a 5-foot cube.
So that would be okay.
how much could I do if I used one of the pickaxes?
Probably a bit more than 5 feet.
5 feet in the 8 hours?
Thereabouts.
It's about the same as them.
You'd probably be able to get maybe 10 feet, but it wouldn't be a 10-foot cube. It'd be a 5 by 5 by 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking, since my new patron saved my life, I figured I might as well make them a temple or like a shrine, Oh, by the way, I'm a warlock now. You weren't there for that.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
So you know how I got in a lot of trouble and they tried to execute me and I pretty much was like, "Hey, save me!" and someone
you
was
almost-
like, "I got you." Yeah,
Oh, so
they're a pretty
did you
cool
commit
patron.
war crimes or something? I mean, you almost got
Forgery, forgery. It wasn't like an actual serious crime. They over exaggerated it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel kind of weird being next to guy who commits war crimes
It wasn't a war crime.
in multiple countries.
It wasn't a war crime. It wasn't that bad. Don't worry about it, Chad.
Well, okay. But anyways, I'll see how I can help with building this house of yours.
Oh, if you don't want to, you don't have to. The pickaxes can do the work for us.
I mean, what else do you have to do besides, use these pickaxes? Are we just gonna sit here while they work?
I mean, I only have to be within 500 feet, so I can walk around and do stuff. I just can't go very far.
Gotcha.
I don't know. You want to go? How
Well-
far away is the bar from where we would be at?
Well, pretty much on the edge of your range. So you could pretty much
Okay.
go from one side of the bar to the other.
Oh, I can bring the drinks over to him.
I got enough range to go to the bar. I probably have to
Well-
find a certain spot, but we can make it work.
Yeah, and we'll focus on the food rather than the drink. We don't want you getting distracted. That's how it works, right?
They
Like,
pretty much do their own
distracted-
thing. They're just digging.
Well, but for spells and such, don't you need to be like focused and stuff? I don't really know.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll indulge ourselves then.
All right, I will grab Shad and dimension door to the bar.
Okay. You hear the sound of glass shattering as the alchemist looks at you, kind of shocked that you just teleported in there.
Oh, like at the outside of the bar.
Okay. You walk in.
I'm kind of hungry. Let's get some food.
Yeah, we'll get some food. I'm
Wonder if they
I'm
have
gonna
frog legs.
proceed. Yeah, I wonder if they do too.
Well, it might be on the menu. Slowly looks at Shadrach.
Huh?
What?
Wait, who's looking at me?
No one.
No one is?
Anyway,
Okay. I learned that frogs are cannibals. So, good pal Azrael told me, so, I'm set. I can go back to eating my favorite food.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that, frog legs have always been my favorite kind of food, and then I get turned into a frog. It's just kind of some kind of weird irony, but
alright. So the best drinks on the menu or standard drink?
how much are the best drinks?
2 gold or 20 electric.
And how much for a meal?
The best meals that they offer or a standard meal?
Well, what's the price for both?
Okay, standard meal is, I believe. Yeah, standard drink is 2 silver. Standard meal is 4 silver. Best meal that they have is 1 gold.
You know what? I got this, Shad. Let's I'll slide over 6 gold. 2 drinks and 2 meals, please.
Oh,
All right.
Well, thanks, Azrael. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I won the money, so
Fair enough.
And honestly, the fine I had to pay was not shit. Like, it was not that much.
Yeah, well, I'm curious what kind of fine the other guy had to pay.
I don't think he can pay that with Electrum.
You can have an inspiration for that.
He paid.
Describe the atmosphere for us. We're enjoying
It's only you two.
enjoying fine meal.
It's just us.
There's
It's
only
just-
you two in here.
I mean, we did go to a bar at like 1 in the afternoon. Isn't this where your daughter works?
Usually, yeah,
Wait, no,
but
she
she tends to work at night. This is the alchemist.
the alchemist. Oh. Alchemist runs a bar. I see. Makes sense.
Alchemists really only have two profession options. Either you run a bar or you're a drug dealer.
Why not both?
Wait, why is my daughter an alchemist?
Well,
She likes potions.
She likes potions. Oh, okay. I hope that she can maybe work for like Adventures Guild and make healing potions. Oh, I don't want her to go down a bad path.
I think if she starts to wander down the wrong path, Giuliano'll straighten her out. She was pretty scary when she was yelling at us.
Yeah, I know, but she's been doing it alone all this time, and it's not right. But here's to change. I toast. I offer up a toast.
I also toast.
No more deadbeat.
So, anything else for the rest of the day?
I'm good.
So, Shade, Kalno,
good.
you arrive back.
Whew.
Who greets us?
So far, no one.
Oh, I
Uh,
guess they're all asleep.
Vecna acknowledges your existence as he's still working on the door.
Kano's
It's
gonna
alright.
say, they should call me Sharkno from now on. And then he's gonna laugh
Sharkno.
like that was a funny joke.
Fancy.
Anyways, being a fish really, really felt natural to me.
Hmm. It
Weird.
seems so. You do share some physiology that seems to suggest.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I am. And he's gonna look at he's wearing full armor and gloves, so he can't really look at anything about himself. But he's just gonna question it. Do you think Vecna knows?
He knows a lot of things. I would not be surprised if he does.
Or Kano's gonna go over to Vecna and go, "Hey, Vecna.
Yeah.
Do you know what I am?"
What's your race?
Yeah, my race. I have no clue what I am.
He looks you up and down. Yes, I do.
And what is it?
Yeah, okay, I'll tell you.
Was he debating not telling me?
I will.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You rewarded genocide.
Oh, water genus. What does that mean?
Basically, fish people. Though, if I call them that, they tend to get offended.
Yeah, I got it. I felt some offensive there. um, so there are others like me in this world?
Oh. Yes, there's a few. You are on the rarer side of creatures.
Do you know where I could talk to another one of me? Another water ginseng?
I would not recommend that.
Why not? Are we hostile?
They tend to fall into two categories. The young, who are fairly kind, nice, and like to play around with people, and those who are old and who have obtained power.
Hmm. Damn.
Encountering the latter will usually result in you getting what you want from the situation, but at a cost.
So they're like hags.
Oh, they're not quite any. They're nowhere near as dangerous as a hag.
Hmm. Would you say I'm like a stereotypical one of my race?
As a young one, yes.
Yeah, I'd say that too. Alright, well, thank you, Vecna. And how about, Shade? Are there a lot of his kind around in this world?
The Loxodons,
Yeah.
there is a handful.
Are
Probably
they
close to 200,000.
are they like are they much kinder than those of my race?
Kinda yes. Less intelligent, also yes.
Hmm.
Their their species is more beast-like. They never developed into a full-on society, as most races have.
Hmm. That's quite the opposite of Shade. He's like the smartest person I know.
He is a rather exceptional Loxodon.
Would you say I'm a
Perhaps it's
rather exceptional water ginseng?
No,
Damn. I tried. Well, good
perhaps
for
it's
you,
got to do
Shade.
with the fact that I'm not a Loxodon, right? I'm a Celestial, whatever that's worth.
Right. Weird. I'm still getting used to this world's customs.
that is quite alright.
Vecna, um, so when Celestials usually arrive in this world, are they usually how long is the lifespan of a Celestial in this world? Is what I'm asking.
From what I've seen, on average, 8 years.
That seems rather short.
Yeah.
I assume this has got to do with not with natural causes.
I've yet to see a Celestial die of natural causes, though most do not make it beyond their first couple years. On average, they die within their first 8.
Are they hunted?
My son,
What as a Celestial, what group should we look out for?
everyone.
Everyone, understood. I normally do that anyways.
Those eyes of yours are like a target.
Can they just see that I'm a Celestial?
Yes. Have you not noticed the difference in our eyes?
No. What's the
Interesting.
difference? What's the difference between my eyes and a mortal's eyes?
The celestial eyes have a slightly different design.
Hmm. Is there a way to hide this?
Any method of concealing your eyes would be a method of concealing.
Well, I need them to see,
Yes.
so.
Thus far, we haven't met anyone hostile towards us on behalf of our race.
Right.
Would you say that we've been fortunate?
Yeah. To an extent, yeah. If you look in the art channel, you can see the slight difference in design. The little secondary part that's on the inside of the eye, mortals do not have that.
Oh. Hmm. How strange. The Celestial City. Do they not like Celestials that aren't within their city?
I don't even think they like the Celestials inside of their city.
I assume so. I mean, looking at the crater of this place and the history behind it.
Oh, if I was to put it in a way, Celestials. People do not like Celestials, but Celestials also do not like Celestials.
Ugh. That hurts to think about.
This is something that will change over time. Celestials have only been in this world for 26 years.
It's actually gotten worse over time. So much
Well,
worse.
I don't
I
know
Your
guess
much
it's
about
people
the
are
gotten
world.
really not good at setting a good example for themselves.
I don't know much about the world, but the Celestials that came before us seem to be a bit full of themselves.
Um,
Power abusing, if you will.
Vecna, have there been any Celestials who have shown a good example? On, should I say, notable Celestials?
I'm inclined to say no. There are those who have tried to redeem themselves, such as Volpes. But Celestials on a whole, they do not tend towards good.
Hmm.
Quite unfortunate.
Kana's gonna look at Shade and go, Shade, do you remember your past life?
I have recently regained my memories, yes.
I don't mean to pry information about it, but do you think perhaps it's because the worlds that we came from, we were better, that when we come here, we're able to take out our animosity and things we couldn't do in our other world? And because of that, most Celestials here seem to lean more to an evil side.
Hmm. So, because in our old world we could not have such power, I would say that's a good assessment. Even for myself, I find that the choices I make here are not ones I would have ever made in my prior life, even if my ultimate goal is similar.
I I agree fully. Though in my old life, I can't say I fulfilled any. But Vecna, do you know anything about? Is it possible to get back to the world that we came from?
I do not know.
You don't know?
I do not.
Strange. Has there ever been a story of a Celestial who has?
There is a story of a Celestial who tried, and who has tried and tried and tried again.
I'm
Yes,
guessing
he was
it.
unsuccessful then.
She is yet to be successful.
Hmm.
She actually resides as a statue inside of a city called Lorin.
Huh. Have you seen? You've been to that city, right, Shane?
Yes, I have
That's
recently.
the one we just went to, yeah. Right?
Kalna wasn't there.
Yeah, he
kinda-
was.
No, I wasn't. I was out searching for a unicorn.
Unicorn.
No. That was the one that I got banned from.
No,
No,
that was
that's a different
Wait. Oh. What was the one I got banned from?
Azul. You got banned from Azul.
Okay.
That's all. In the entire Kingdom of Fire. Anyways, do you think she is getting closer to said goal?
She was actually sealed away.
Hmm.
A being known as Nathan Deus and his allies. They sealed them in a vault. And, well, they sealed them and then constructed a vault around them.
Were they a bad person?
Vecna size. Archie Deus, Nathan's spawn,
Hmm.
he murdered her, and then when she sought revenge, they entrapped her.
Well, that sounds a bit unfair, don't you think?
It
If
is
I got murdered, I'd seek revenge as well.
What was their motivation for this act?
for what?
For the murder of the Celestial. I do seem to recall that the Deus are a religion.
They're a religion. One that has slowly been corrupting over time. It did start out quite pure and quite noble.
Hmm.
But with each action they've taken, He goes quiet for a moment. They've given up more and more of what made them good.
Ah,
It
corruption.
started with their willingness to sacrifice people, and then it continued until they were willing to sacrifice their own friends.
Sounds like they could use a self-discovery potion.
Nathan Deus, the founder of the church, he turned his back on his friend and allowed them to be slain. And then later he killed one of his other friends just for having an argument with them.
What disrespect! And this man
That's
has a religion?
quite concerning. I
Yes.
imagine as any religion, they have a way of explaining all of that.
The ways of our God, or whatever. Do many people follow this religion?
His followers, I estimate to be in the hundreds.
So it's not a huge church, but. Did Vulpes know these people?
Yes, he did. He did.
It just.
In fact, he left them not long after Nathan slayed his ally.
My trust in Vulpes doubles by the day.
Speaking of, follow me.
Hi.
They
Hello.
quickly, basically fly as they fly towards the church.
Gonna follow. Quickly.
Volpes,
Yeah?
you wake up and there is a decent amount of the stones orbiting you.
Orbiting me?
Yep, you're floating in the middle of a room.
Oh, that is a bit weird. They kind of blink, look around, look at themselves, look at the rocks. Well, I'll be.
You see Vecna
Am I-
walk into the church.
Am I wearing something?
You're wearing clothes.
Okay, good.
That would be weird.
The door's open
Opus.
to Vecna as he walks into the room.
Oh,
The stones
Follow?
fly off
I-
from orbiting you, Volpes. And around his
Vulpus
belt.
2
Yeah.
had never seen Vecna in this place before.
Right, he hasn't.
Hey, Vulpes, you're awake.
I guess this
Glad to
isn't
see
my
you-
weirdest
you
hallucination.
alive. I'm afraid it was not a hallucination.
Hello, Dream Vecna. Hello, Dream Friends.
Shit, Kana looks at
Sorry
Vecna.
to inform you, this is not
Vecna just has a
dream.
look of, yeah, I'm not surprised.
You gonna take this one, Vecna?
No, have at it.
You got it.
I'm happy
Listen,
to.
Vulpes, this is not a dream. We
But
are
Vecna's like
real.
super dead. Nathan, kill him.
Oh no, he's very much alive.
Oh.
He's helped us out. He bit this giant tail. Anyway, your other self has been helping us out with Vecna, but you are
Oh,
very
good.
much alive. You are very
You
much
blink
alive.
a few
This is
times.
not a dream. Vecna's real. We are real.
But
I feel
I
like I'm in the Matrix.
regrettably have to inform you your friend Azaria has perished, as well as the
They
Um,
pause.
traitor vampire Jali, who was the
They pause for a longer period of time. They look at Vecna.
Vecna just nods his head slowly.
Is this how you felt around us?
He has a look of, yeah.
They Vulpus nod slowly. Right. I'm very sorry. Yep, yeah. And the eye twitches a bit. They slap their own face. Everything's just fine.
Yeah.
How do I?
And you-
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know.
I have some worse news for you.
Uh-oh.
They freeze. Yeah.
You're aware of Vulpes 4?
Yes. Made them.
They are currently in a confrontation with Torfak. If they return
Yes.
here or attempt to contact us, Torfak will know exactly where this place is.
So they cannot return here.
Not yet. Though,
Are they
if
fighting Torfak or just?
I am unsure.
Well, four
Something
and
else I would like
I-
to mention. The individual who
Yeah?
attacked not too long ago, if they were sent by Torfak, then they might be returning to him any day now.
I was away for like What,
for
2
about
weeks?
a week.
yeah, week. Family's dead.
Individual.
City's threatened. Miss back. You guys. Big and Dolphax decided to bite my ass for no reason. Yep, this is great. This is just perfect. Okay. How do I get out of this? I mean, not that I don't enjoy the whole stone thing. I do like them, but
He gestures and the stones shoot over to him and form a belt around him.
any reason you had the stone with me?
Yes. If I did not have them recharging you, I guess that is the clearest way to put it, it would have taken substantially longer for you to awaken.
Okay, thank you. I'd give you a hug, but I'm really trying very hard not to have a mental breakdown.
I
Oh,
can
that's
assure
your
you,
hand,
Vulpus
taps you on the
4
head.
has taken care of the hugs.
Oh, I know.
Have I got a thing for you? Ever heard of self-discovery?
Hell no, I don't think this is the time.
Oh yeah, there was this one time where someone said I had to know myself and they gave me a vision. It was probably the worst experience in my life.
No,
You
I'm
know,
talking
aside
about.
from getting betrayed and getting betrayed
I'm
and getting
talking
betrayed
about.
and
I'm
getting
talking about.
betrayed.
I'm talking about drugs.
Volpes,
Yeah.
there is something that you should know.
That is like the 9th thing I should know at this point, but yeah, go on.
Archie and Rail had children.
They fucking freeze. Alright. You, and they point at literally the first person closest to them that isn't Vecna.
I assume that's Shade.
Shade, yeah. Call the others.
Don't really know where they are.
Call whoever, we get
Haven't
it.
seen them.
Fucking, oh, God, fucking.
Let's talk about it.
Shadrach,
We are
Azrael,
in
So-
no
Christmas
shape
saving
to
throw.
go today.
you know
Saving
what a
throw?
prophecy is?
A prophecy.
Yeah, I'm quite aware of what.
Yeah, so a while ago, I got this really cool prophecy saying that
both
if Rail
fail.
had kids,
Azrael
they would
and
end the
Shadrach.
world.
We're fucking wasted at this point.
Bro.
Oh god. Is- I'm gonna go hug
Fuck.
Volpes.
The priest is conjured.
I'm gonna cast. I was gonna cast Lester Restoration on Shadrach.
Then it just
Saying about a
hit
prophecy.
a stream of coin
Yep.
goes to the priest as the priest starts casting restoration on the two.
Well, he's gonna cast it on both of them. And I'll
Yep.
save myself that.
Oh. Hey guys, what's up?
Right.
Whoopers! Oh my gosh. I
Count
just
of-
had
count
that.
Shade, Shade. Probably only you can hear, but under his breath, Count gonna go. I should have just gone in the forest and done drugs.
What the?
Right,
Calno, what's up with this arc, bro?
He's on his drug lord phase.
No, it's druggy. He ain't selling. no
Well,
drugs.
friends, I've got good news and bad news.
Can we hear only
Yes.
the good news?
Yeah, the good news is the world's gonna end. Oh, wait, shit, that's bad news. Oh, so there's no good news.
Oh my god.
Let me guess what's gonna happen. You need our help to stop the world from.
Oh,
ending.
no, I have absolutely no fucking clue how to solve this.
Oh, great! I have something I could do.
I mean, unless you feel like murdering a baby, which I really don't, so...
I mean,
Count-
like,
Count looks to Shade and goes, "Yeah, we can't do that. No."
I don't know. Like, how old of a baby?
They look to Vecna.
I'm unsure.
And
Yeah,
this child,
wonderful.
is it going to bring about the end of the world?
Yeah, well, there was this prophecy from an actually trustworthy source, which said there's this thing called the Dark One, which is gonna fucking end the world, or just at least bring it to a shit ton of murder, death, and chaos. And it could happen in, like, a lot of ways, but, like, the first way they said was, yo, if Rail has a child with, like, Archie, yeah, that kid's gonna be the world ender, the Satan 2, Electric Boogaloo. And, it turns out they were hiding a kid this whole time. Because, you know, condoms are fucking overrated.
Do we know where the kid is?
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking stab the child.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I will.
Be, like, slowly.
I mean, it's the end of the fucking world. Like, I'll kill a baby so the devil doesn't get reincarnated.
You want to know what the worst part is?
He has a point. Like, I hate to admit it, but he has a point.
I walked up
would
to
agree
those
with you.
assholes. I
What?
looked them in the eye and said, yo, can you, like, not have kids? That's gonna end the world. And was like, well, let's not take it too seriously, but sure, we can try. And apparently they've been hiding a child ever since.
Ugh. You know what we
God.
could do? You know what we could do? Instead of just killing a child,
No. I already.
Can we
already
stop
feel
with the
your
killing
vibe.
the child discussion?
Cal, we are
I'm not
going
doing
to pay them a visit.
No, no, no.
To
We
what?
should.
Peacefully
they-
convince them to kill their children?
No. We're
Who
just
says-
saying pay a visit.
Who says the Dark One can't be a good guy?
Literally everyone.
Listen,
Yeah, about that.
if we show him the wonders of the world, aka
How many
self-discovery, I'm sure he
how
will
many
be
kids are
like,
there? Also, let's not drug children.
There is one
I
that I
forgot
am
to
aware of.
mention that. Vecna?
There is one that I am aware of.
Okay, so there's only one child. That's a bit less.
Why don't we just
Oh, who am
talk
I
to
kidding?
them?
We're fucking doomed.
Be like,
So-
hey, you guys are good guys. Why don't you just make your kid a good guy? That works, right?
Can you excuse me for a second?
No, I believe that has caught Vulpes up to all of the recent events. Oh,
Well,
right!
not quite.
Yes, there is something that they've still not been informed of.
Oh,
Can you
no.
excuse me for a second? I'll be right back.
What does Vulpes do?
They walk to the nearest room, close the door behind them, scream as loud as they can for a minute straight, and hit their head against the wall. Many times.
Connor chuckles and goes, I've been there.
When they walk back into the room, they have blood pouring down their face.
The priest goes to heal, and Vecna puts his hand up to stop. Stay there
Right,
for a
so what
minute.
else is there?
Vecna just looked at you, Shay.
Oh, that
What's
too.
up?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. The thing on my
Vecna
head.
is doing his damnedest to hold back a smile right now.
Well, it's a bit more of a personal problem, I guess, but also another way to bring about the end of the world. You see, I have this potion here with the spawn of loath.
Say that
I
again,
don't
please.
know
You're talking to me.
this potion here with the spawn of
Yes?
loath. I had to I had a misadventure.
It's been a week! 5 days!
Hey, we've also accomplished some positive things.
5 days!
So also,
Hey.
Volpe,
How?
hate to just pile this on you, but
No, you're fine.
To be fair, it was a little more than 5 days, but that's
Don't
anyway.
push me on this!
I'm also
Go
a
on.
warlock now, Volpez. Just throwing that
Oh,
out.
congratulations!
Well,
And I'm banned from
anyway-
a city.
Are you the warlock to the
Kingdom.
dark one?
He's banned from a kingdom, not just one city.
Yeah, I'm banned from a
I
country.
could literally not care less.
Oh,
Like, no
but
offense.
you know,
But that's
but you know.
that's like so minor.
but you know, Volpes, I have some
Oh.
good news. We
If
have
you
a
say
unicorn
something
in the
about drugs,
forest.
I'm gonna castrate you.
No. We have a unicorn in the forest.
They
Isn't
fire
that
their
great?
eyebrow. We do?
Yeah, they're just chilling in the forest. I can't seem to find them again, but they're pretty darn hard to track. But we do have a unicorn in the forest, so
Right. Yeah, because that absolutely solves all my problems. Thank you. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be rude. I just
no, it's okay. The end of the world's coming. The end of the world's coming, and I know what I'm gonna do.
Kill a
if you say
child.
drugs,
No. Maybe we could do both. Drug the child.
Oh my
If
god.
it's worth anything, I do not believe it'll be a
What?
problem while we're a child. As an infant, we could ignore it for some time.
Yeah, but it's easier to kill
What
a
I was
baby
going
than
to ask.
literal Satan.
oh god, we're gonna have to
You
look
are-
do
raise
the
him
whole
right.
kill baby Hitler thing, aren't we?
Maybe
We
it's
are. Like, that's
prophecy.
exactly what this is.
I think you're jumping to conclusions. We don't have to
What?
kill the child. We can just
Exactly.
hope they raise it right. Like,
Yes.
Well, if there's a
Rail cannot
prophecy,
raise-
it's gonna happen.
Listen, all due respect, Rail could not raise her way out of a paper bag.
Well, I don't know these people, so I wouldn't know.
She kept adopting kobolds, and they all killed one of us eventually. Usually
Oh,
more than one.
That sounds like somebody I used to know. But
With any luck, these kobolds will kill the baby for you. So how long?
You know,
How long do
the
we
worst
have
part is
until this
that's not
prophecy
impossible.
would even come true?
I fucking don't know. They just said, "Yo, that's gonna be an issue." Haha, bye bye. And
This
no,
might be
no
10
second
years
question for
from
me.
now,
No, sure.
though.
Yeah.
Right.
true.
So there's
We
no
have time.
urgency.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I just
imagine
listen.
that
I
Sulfur
tend to
guy sounds
approach.
like
I tend to approach end of the world scenarios with a little bit of urgency.
You know, I think it's best if we take a time to just calm down. But one of the more or urgent things is Shade's whole
you-
spawn of Loath here.
Yeah. What's stopping us from just casting that into the river of unmaking?
Because Shade'll
I
die because he has the
don't
eye on his
know.
forehead?
No, I will not die. The eye simply compels me to deal with it within 48 days. Vecna,
The
would
what
the
now?
River of Unmaking work? Oh, this is a mark from a
suppose
different
so,
deity.
but
What?
I cannot take you there. I've already been there once against my will.
Oh yeah. By the way, that's how Vecna killed. Sorry, how Nathan killed Vecna the first time.
Right.
That Nathan
By
guy
the way,
killed
how is
you?
Nathan doing?
Dictator. But that's another
Ah.
issue.
You know, I always thought that guy was nice, and then he killed his friend, which was my friend. Bit of a jackass move, but being Azir seemed to like him. Oh wait, no, just kidding. He can. Oh god, fuck. I forgot. Azir was
River of
basically me, and I
Unmaking?
am fucking terrible with people.
Do you mind explaining the whole River of Unmaking thing? Does
Well,
it
see,
do
there's
throw?
this river. I think it's in hell, right?
It passes through all the planes.
Yeah. And it, you know, your existence, your concept. Yeah. It takes that and unravels it like a bad crochet blanket, and then it tosses that on fire. You know, metaphorically.
I don't really
If it
know
will
this part.
work, that might be simpler than dealing with Strahd, which was our other option.
Why the fuck? You know what? No,
No, because
never.
that would just piss Loth off.
Loth is not a. I don't believe Loth is able to contact this
How the?
plane.
How do you?
Want to
It's
find
been
out?
5 days. How did you get
A
Strahd and
lot
Loth in the same
happened,
conversation?
Voltez!
5 days.
Hey, stuff gets around.
You managed to tie Loth, Strahd, the River of Funmaking, Vecna, in the same conversation.
Don't forget the
Is there a
unicorn.
problem with that?
It's like you're playing fucking bingo.
I mean, if
Well,
they're playing bingo,
I
then
can
they've
add
got
some
bingo.
more words. Kalimvor, Mistral.
There,
We
I
just
twitches
had
violently.
Tofak.
Right. Yeah, no, everything. Just fine. Everything's perfect. Please. You
How
know,
hard would it be to get to this river? Theoretically.
to get what? Sorry?
To get to this river to toss the potion.
Oh, you can teleport there. Or near it.
So
that's what
teleport
Nathan
there,
did.
teleport.
Teleport there.
Vecna, sorry?
The river is never in one place. It is where it needs to be for you to find it when you search for it. Finding it is not the hard part. The difficult thing is knowing when to use it, because you can only ever find it once.
Hey.
Right. So one of us will never find the thing again, right?
At least one of you.
That sounds like
And
a
that's not
Shade solo
accounting
mission.
for any other perils that you would come across along your way.
Do you think you could do that alone, Shade?
I have no idea. I mean, if finding it is not difficult, there is a. We could try the dust. The dust's mechanics seem to suggest an address such as the bank of the river of unmaking could work. But perhaps this is also not something we have to deal with today.
Yeah,
There's 47
let's-
more days.
Yeah, let's do this slowly. We gotta. I don't.
We do need to set priorities. How dangerous is this threat from that Vulpes 4 is dealing with?
Well, Dwarfak is the guy with most of the stones we don't have. He's also the guy who convinced. Well, It's a bit of a long story, but let's just say he was directly responsible for a vampire attempt at a takeover in the world.
Well, it didn't work, so.
As well as the creation of a new type of undead. Do not forget that.
Yeah, that.
A new type of undead? What kind of undead?
They just look at Vulpes. Would you like to tell them,
How
or
do
shall I?
I believe we've heard the story.
You can tell them. Go on.
Zombie vampire.
Yeah, I miss the zombie
That
vampires.
does sound kind of cool.
Yeah,
It,
Kana
it's
was gonna
kind
say.
of cool.
That sounds
May
really
I remind
cool,
you,
but-
I did most of the work.
Right, so he's not as strong because you're not there.
Well, it's been years. I'm fairly sure he's himself more help.
And,
The thing is that
pressing
Dwarfak
is the
isn't
threat from him?
unreasonable. I think it's possible that we can reason with.
Yeah. Speaking of reasoning, why don't we just send Azrael in? He's the best at talking situations out.
I literally am. I'm the best.
That was
Well, that's a way
Full
to get
sarcasm.
one problem off our
But
hands
I
for
am
sure.
the best. Let me go talk to him. I'll start World War III.
Vulpes looks at Vecna again.
um
Oh, last time I was in your shoes, Vulpes. I'm not doing that again. I got killed multiple times. Yeah, you can be the adult.
Wait, hold on.
They
Who
pause,
killed you?
parsing their Nathan.
Wait, the
Parsing their
guy
words.
that has the kid?
Technically, he's the grandfather.
So we're gonna kill someone. We're gonna kill the grandchild of someone that
We're
killed
not going to
Vecna multiple.
kill the child.
We're
We're
not
gonna
killing the
we're
child
gonna
yet.
discuss it later.
Yes.
I was in
I
a much,
am very
much
explicitly
weaker
against
state.
killing children.
Well, don't watch.
Well, I don't think anybody can beat you right now.
You know
Vecna.
what? Fuck it. If you guys do it, that's not my fucking problem, but I am again. Vecna,
Yes?
I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain things to me a bit more slowly.
Very well.
Right, now you guys, see if you can avoid getting any more fucking demon princes or whatever into this conversation before I get back.
Oh, right. Demon Princess.
Don't!
That wasn't us.
No,
I
that
swear.
was Aziria.
Well, Aziria's fucking dead.
Yes, but they were marked by Demon Prince.
And?
I just wanted to let you know.
Well, they're fucking dead, so who cares?
Very well.
Will the demon prince help me bring them back?
I highly doubt it.
Then I literally couldn't care less. I'm gonna scold her for that later. Can't exactly scream at a dead person, can I?
Well, I've seen you try.
Exactly.
So
Where's
is this
Juliana?
conversation- Oh,
Juliana is one of the few people that you guys know of who's not in this room.
Yeah, Vecna,
He's
come.
probably-
Priest, come. We're gonna go to Juliana.
Yeah, I was about
Say
to
in
say
my
I'm
head,
not summoning
hey,
Julian.
Volpez is really pissy right now, and she's coming your way.
There is two people that Vecna will never summon. One is Nathan Deus. Two is Juliana.
Bro, Juliana's scary, man. Now that like out of character, we know how much power she has, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Kauno's,
I'm just gonna go find Juliana.
once they leave, Kauno's gonna go. So I'll be in the forest for about 8 hours. Anybody want to join me?
Oh, Kalno. Vecna
Yeah.
holds out a potion to you.
Ooh, potions.
Oh my god.
You pick it up. What's in this?
Drug dealer Vecnarch.
What's this for?
An opportunity for some self-discovery.
I love the way you think, Vecna.
Shadrach,
Well-
you're on Kalno babysitting duty.
Okay.
Kalno Shadrach, will you be fit to adventure tomorrow?
He'll be fine
You
by
know
morning.
it.
All right, it's good
Vecna
enough
leaves.
for me.
What about me?
Tomorrow we have a few errands
Oh,
to
Two
run.
demon princes to piss off.
We can go get
Vampire
those
lords to
horses.
fucking seduce.
We need to pick up the keysmith.
Oh,
or-
right.
We can let him find his own way. I don't really care.
From
We
whom?
did-
Mab?
No. From the
And
Kingdom of the Sun.
unless there is a different decision, myself and Kalno have trapped a contingent of orcs on a little island.
Cool.
A good opportunity for us to test our new found abilities. I look at Azrael.
Oh, I already tested them. They're pretty
Oh,
nice.
Have you
Well-
now? What this time?
No, what do
Well,
you mean you
they
tested
didn't
them?
die, but
Did you
I don't know.
did you
Shadrach?
harass somebody?
They had it coming.
What? Shadrach?
Oh yeah, he attacked
Explain.
someone.
Shade Oath.
Shade Oath?
Um,
I don't think attacking someone violates it. Because it was not done for gain or pleasure.
yep, that is true. So yeah, we found my daughter gambling against this dealer who was clearly exploiting her.
Oh yeah, she's a child.
And in the heat of the moment, Azrael shot a eldritch blast at him, and a battle ensued.
I
but
shot a few.
yeah,
So,
so I took him and my daughter away, and then and yeah, he was not very happy about that, so we went to the town hall and got it taken care of, and he's all patched up, but
what happened then?
Probably not
Was
for long.
Ezreal punished?
Oh yeah,
uh
yeah. It got weird.
Okay. Was
It got
the
a little weird.
dealer
wait,
punished?
weird.
Huh? What? Get the gab.
What happened?
God, I love this spell.
I do need to know.
Okay, well this is starting to hurt my mind. Shadrach, let's go.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna watch over you while you do drugs. Okie dokie.
You're a great friend, you know.
Can I do drugs too?
Sorry,
What?
limited supply.
You have like 4.
I have 2. Well, the one Vecna gave me and the other one, but I want to save that for myself. All right. Kauno will go back 100 feet into the woods with Shadrach, and he is going to pop the potion that Vecna gave him. So yeah, take it all down.
Okay.
What's the
Kalno
worst that
wild
could happen?
shapes.
What?
I
Kalno
what?
wild shapes into a wolf and runs off.
Let's go!
What?
Out of here.
Can I chase after him?
Sure.
Is there anything I can?
What's your movement speed at this
am
point? You
I-
might actually be able to keep up.
My movement speed is 30.
Oh. Fast as fuck, boy.
Really? At this level?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be more.
Wait, I
Should
think
be
I
at least
have. I
40.
think I have something where it's 40, but it's like fast
Yeah,
movement. Oh, fast movement. What is that?
You have 40.
Oh, like. My system's messing up, so I can't tell what I do. Fast
All good.
movement
You
though,
are at
whatever
40
that
feet
does.
movement per round, so you are able to keep up.
Okay, wow, I'm just goaded then.
Slowly
Count us-
looks over at Shadow, and he's something around 250,000 feet of movement per round.
When he was explaining that
Oh
to me, I was
wait, what?
Shadow's entire build is speed based.
yes.
Shadow
And then-
can move 250,000 feet
For 1 round,
Under
yeah.
certain
per round?
conditions.
No, it's not per round. It's for one.
for 1 round. Okay, doesn't matter. That's oh my god,
It's like a burst.
Count
got the
Count
flash
just
as a
howling.
character.
He's just howling and just running as fast as he can.
I think Shadow's base speed is like 120, right? Right, James?
I think it's 150.
Yeah.
Base. Oh my god. Okay.
Like those werewolf memes. Here we go. I hope you can capture. You're keeping
Okay.
up pretty nicely. Let's see what Kalno does on his wild drug adventures.
So, Azrael,
Yep.
that night when you go to sleep,
Oh.
Please don't let my wife do weird things again with them.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I don't know about this anymore.
you find yourself paralyzed.
Oh!
I wish my wife would paralyze me.
Whoa!
So we'll quote that. We need that as a quote.
What does that mean? I just
As someone reaches into your chest and tears out your heart.
Oh,
never mind.
I don't really
Well,
need
that's-
that, I don't think.
Oh, that's nostalgic.
Do I see who it is?
You do not. Your eyes are paralyzed shut. But you feel all of this.
Mm,
When you wake up in the morning, you feel different.
Wait. Paralyzes, I can't do anything, right?
Correct.
Okay.
there's some Delta rune stuff.
You basically went from being paralyzed to your heart being ripped out to feeling all of your blood rushing out of your body to passing out, and then when you woke up in the morning, something was different.
Must
That's
be a lot of blood.
probably not a good thing. It feels like someone actually ripped it out, though, right? Like I know someone went in and pulled it out.
Oh,
Do
there's
I have a
blood
hole in
everywhere.
my chest? Okay, so they actually went in and like cut me open.
It looks more like they just punched their hand through your chest.
Ooh. When I when I wake up, I'm gonna use an inspiration to call Juliana. Hey, I got a situation. Where are you right now?
I am unavailable.
Well, someone just ripped my heart out, so
Rip.
Bro.
like that's not a metaphor.
Kill issue.
Well, you're not dead yet, so
Yeah, but I kind of liked that. It's kind of nice having a heart. Like
Don't
I
worry, we
didn't
can
use
give
it that much, but it was kind of nice.
We can get you a new one.
I don't want a new one. I want mine.
You have a heart.
No, I had.
You feel whatever this creature is smile in your mind.
Oh no. What do you mean, creature?
The law thing?
No, I'm talking to Juliana, aren't I?
You?
Asriel, you would have lost 1 warlock level. Roll me 1d6 to see which stat point you're losing. As you did die once.
Wait. I have a thing though. That's it. I have a thing for when I die, don't I? Or would this not trigger that?
Prevents you from dropping to 0 once, but I don't know if getting your heart ripped out would trigger it.
That would have been removed from you before this was torn out. In order not to waste
Oh.
it.
So someone knew.
Only one
Okay.
person could have removed it.
Yeah. So that's con?
You lose 1 point of con.
That kind of sucks, actually. Can I use an inspiration to reroll that?
Yes, you can.
That's better.
Right.
Okay, so noted. Juliana might be evil, and I can't tell anyone.
Wait,
Oh.
what? My wife's evil?
Why is this a surprise?
How do I de-level?
Yeah, why is that a surprise?
So I'll do that.
She was tough, you know?
Help in an evil way.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn.
I think,
Then my daughter's trying to become a drug lord.
yeah.
Hey, let me talk to your daughter.
My
We can
God.
start a business.
Oh
We
my-
can build something here.
No! I'm supposed
no.
to have a nice family.
So
How's my
Shamrock,
discovery?
eventually Calno stops running and he goes into a cocoon of sorts.
Oh, a wolf cocoon?
More like a butterfly cocoon.
Oh, he turns into a butterfly? What? He like is it an actual cocoon? Like a physical material cocoon?
A physical
I'm-
materialistic cocoon.
What the?
Human sized?
I'm gonna
It's
start
actually
knocking.
large size.
Large.
I'm gonna knock. It's like, hey, buddy, you in there? Are you okay?
Oh, you messed this up for me. Shatter.
So, Calno, I need you to pick from the following properties.
You got it.
Do you want to have a swim speed equal to your movement speed?
I already have that.
I know. Is that something you want to have?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Do you want to be able to breathe underwater?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a small-sized creature, a medium-sized creature, or a large-sized creature?
Medium.
Okay. Do you want to have a fly speed?
Yeah.
This is a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
Okay.
Do you want to have dark vision?
Yes.
Do you want... you can only have... So you can either pick from dark vision or light vision.
What's light
What does
vision?
that mean?
Does that mean I can?
Light vision rarely comes up.
All right, I'll just.
It's
keep
basically better vision in daylight.
Oh no, I'll keep dark vision.
So that is 60 feet of dark vision, a fly speed equal to your movement speed, medium-sized creature, underwater breathing, and underwater movement speed equal to your character movement speed.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a fucking butterfly. Let's go.
I don't think that's.
Losing your heart.
I think you're gonna be something else, brother.
This is great. I'm gonna come out a unicorn.
No, you're not.
Flying unicorn?
Simply not.
A Pegasus. Kano
Pegasus
has
with gills?
Kano
Yeah,
has
and then
an
the water
obsession.
Pegasus.
Kano
A
has an
flying
obsession.
seahorse. You're gonna be like a seahorse with little wings that make you fly.
Yes.
Do you want a tail?
Yes.
Wait, no.
Give me a tail.
Do you want a shell?
No, I do not want a shell.
The first no.
So, when Kalno exits the cocoon, he looks like this.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go.
Taken
I'm so
down.
nervous. Oh, I look cool.
It's not bad, no.
I look cool.
Oh, you just got wings and a tail. Oh, Cal, no, that's wow.
Sure something.
You're you got some
Also,
wings,
how
buddy.
tall do
That's
you want to
pretty-
be?
6'2".
He's also 2 inches taller.
Yes. Give him a couple inches on there.
Oh, you're gonna be towering over me.
Kalno, you are free to go. Shadrach, you are free to go. Shade, you are free to go.
Got it. God, I'm so cool now.
As in we need to go or
Um,
we can stay.
you can say if you choose.
I can stay for a bit longer.
So, Azrael,
Yes.
there's an individual sitting in your room.
Okay.
She just looks you up and down.
Does she look familiar?
No.
Hi, Juliana.
What languages can you speak?
Common and undercommon, but I can read everything.
So human.
Can she turn the subtitles on so I can read it?
You see this individual as they appear to have finished eating your heart. Once they finish eating, they get up, go over to the door, open it, and then walk out.
Iconic.
Alright. Do they look
Also
familiar?
mildly terrifying.
They don't look
You've
familiar,
never
do
seen
they?
a person before, but you feel oddly charmed by them. You just feel like they've got a greater impact on you than you realize.
I'm gonna use another inspiration. Hey, another situation. I just watched someone eat my heart that they pulled out of my chest. Is this you or like what's going on here?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I think.
All right.
The fuck is Juliana?
You are now an 8th generation vampire.
Oh no.
Or you went up.
No, I think that's
That,
bad.
that is horrible.
That is very bad.
It's better than a lower number, right?
No.
No, that's
Why
like the
not?
worst.
Yeah,
Wait,
8
but
is the
what?
bottom of the vampire barrel, which is one higher than a vampire.
So I went from having no side effects to having the worst side effects.
Well, yeah, but you can still
Oh,
keep going
shit.
up.
Can I go up?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. How do I do that? Just eat people?
You've got to become a higher ranked vampire.
All
There's a
right.
handful of ways to do.
Good thing I know where a camp of refugees is.
Don't.
At least use the half orcs.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll use the ones that are already fucked up. This is not good.
Azrael, you're also free to go now. As we get to Soth, well,
Hello.
Volpus, you are brought into the office and Vecna goes and sits down as Juliana directs him to sit down.
Yep.
Juliana then sits down herself. Welcome to the
Volpus
world of the
sits
living
down.
again.
I'm assuming there's a place for them to sit down.
There it is.
Yeah, they sit down. They kind of, run a hand through their hair. Hi. Sorry, I've been away.
Understandable.
It has been a wild period. I was
Just so
hoping
that
you'd
you're up to date, Azrael
on.
has made a warlock pact. Vecna
Okay, do we know
informed
who the
me of
prisoner
this.
is?
Oh, they think it's me. It's great. They actually listen to what I say for once.
They grin. I like the way you think. Ah, man, it's. Oh god, if just woken up and already have a headache. So I've been a lot, huh?
Indeed.
I was hoping you two could tell me a bit about what happened. And a bit more.
What would you like to know first?
Apparently, V was a vampire, Ziri's dad, I got that part.
Yes,
V4 dealing with Torthak, I got that part.
they
When the
look
fuck
at
did
Vecna. Jali, I believe their name was correct. Vecna nods. Yes,
Great. Had to
they,
be.
in the report I've been given of the situation, Jali showed up claiming amnesia. I believe they used it to get closer to people here.
Yeah, I got that part. I remember V figured out that they were trying to get to me, so they stabbed me.
After they had the opportunity, they tried to kill you. but Aziria intervened.
That's a. I just the main question I have is how the fuck did Strahd get roped into this entire thing?
He is one of the solutions to. Oh, what was their name? Shade's issue. They look like they've had one of the longest days of their lives.
Aziria? Sorry, Juliana?
Juliana.
Volpa's pauses and notices, seem like you've also had a long day. Later.
I'm happy to
I know
answer
you've
these
already-
questions while you've got the opportunity to. It's better to be informed than for things to go sideways later.
Don't overwork you. I know you got enough plate. Did they tell you about the prophecy?
Prophecy?
I give her an abridged version of the whole thing. Yeah, that was about my reaction. Usually my problems have one of three causes. Some great bastard thinks they can rule the world, or just how what others think they can do. A bunch of people think it's okay to kill people, or I'm dumb and trust the wrong person. This time it was neither.
Yeah.
I walked up to them, I was like, hey, don't do this, and they did it anyway. And they looked vecna. Are condoms. Do we not have condoms or things to not get pregnant?
I believe magic can be used in that.
Well, she's a sorcerer.
Maybe they had a reaction like you do. Where I believe that if someone tries to tell you what to do, your response is, I'm going to do exactly that.
I would absolutely never have a child because someone told me not to because it was going to destroy the world. That's dumb.
Vecna just gives you a look of, are you sure?
Yes, that's like one of the two things I'm sure of.
He doesn't believe you.
I've been consistent about exactly two things. The Dark One ending the world and not letting, and getting betrayed and getting turned out and stuff. But you still. Just adopt. God. Right. So anything happened with the city, Juliana?
We got a new door.
New what?
They just gestured at Vecna for Vecna to explain. It is a door
What
to many demi-realms.
No. Awesome.
Indeed.
Did you make it yourself?
No, but I knew the architect who made it many, many, many years ago.
Well, congratulations. Recreating it, I guess.
I didn't create it, I
What's-
merely moved it here from where they last left it.
What sort of magic does that use?
It is low-level epic magic.
Sort of delve into that. Anything else, Juliana?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Anything else, Juliana?
Oh. I do not believe. Oh, right, there was a gambler in town. There's
So
no
what?
longer a gambler in town.
They do.
Gambled with my daughter.
Volpus pauses. Did you kill them already, or can
Kill them? You think I killed them?
didn't you?
No.
Arrested? Jail somewhere?
No, I spoke to them,
You what?
yelled at them, made them pay a huge fine. I got them to apologize to her, got them to apologize to me, then they left.
You know, you're pretty cool. But also, if anyone does that again, need someone to blow them up.
We do not kill people for gambling.
Oh no, I agree. I just think it's kind of shady to fuck with children. That being said, the killing thing is a hyperbole. Not because I wouldn't kill someone, but because I wouldn't kill someone in my city.
It's Azrael who did try to kill them.
Azrael did what?
Yep, he blasted
See.
them multiple times in the chest.
Right? Need me to talk to him?
I managed to get him off with only a warning and a fine.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know. Yes. Gonna have to figure out a way to get him.
Can you get me a suggested list of laws? That'd be great.
Absolutely. I'll call the council. I'll have some of me interact, talk to the person. I'll get you a list of laws that I know work well.
Just get me a list to approve because I need more of me.
Do you need a simulacrum?
What's that?
It's a magic clone of you that is subservient to you but thinks
Yes.
as you do. I can make you one. I just
Deal.
need 12 hours of your time. Not because it's like a magical deal, but because the spell takes 12 hours of concentration to cast, and I have to concentrate on the person did themselves. So clear a day in your schedule and tell me.
You have my
Okay.
entire night.
Okay, James, I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I lost some levels, didn't I?
You lost a level. Oh, you also burnt XP, didn't you?
Yeah, 2 levels. Wizard. Sorcerer. Even if spell level spells. Right, I'm gonna need a day to prepare if that's okay. Maybe 2 days. I'll tell you when I'm ready. The whole death cost me power.
Alright. Vecna looks at
Right.
you. Volpus. Oh, I'm going to need to ward your memories.
Ward or Alta?
Ward.
Okay.
It's a fairly simple abjuration spell that I know.
Can you teach me it later?
I can. It's going
Great.
to ward a specific piece of information from being detected.
Which is?
The information that Juliana here is not Azrael's patron.
Oh, don't worry. You know what? Fine. It's gonna just delete that from my memory, but okay.
They spend a minute casting a spell, and then it's warded, at least for the next week.
Meanwhile, does Juliana need anything else besides?
Oh, I'm alright.
You don't look alright.
Technically. Vector just... He can't help himself, he laughs at that.
I mean, you look great, but you know, also you look like you want to hit your head into a wall like 15 times. I know it. I would know. I did it.
There's still faint amounts of blood.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if there's anything I can do besides clone, make your life a bit easier, just tell me, okay?
Very well. I'll let you know.
Great. I'm sleep. I don't feel sleepy because it was coma, but also I need to scream and hit something for a while. I'm going to go into the room for a bit.
All right.
Vecna, do you need anything else?
Oh, because the others might be busy tomorrow, can you pick up a certain locksmith?
Shrug.
All right.
Sure, but in return, I might need your help replenishing the essence I lost. Do you know if any good ways?
Give me a couple months. He face
What?
palms.
Why are your face palm exactly?
It's
Like, I
just
know what the gesture.
it is difficult to organize a method that does not involve genocide.
Yes, that is exactly. I could just go for the orc, but that's
That's what you need. Your
life's
name
hard.
attached to another mass slaughter.
Yeah, I also just am trying, you know, slaughter.
I'm curious, what is your plan in regards to the child?
You mean soft?
No, in regards to
Oh yes, if Opisu doesn't even know about soft.
the Deus
Trails.
child.
Child. I am going to meet with Rail
Oh,
to
you
talk to
are?
her because, like them, I'm gonna see if I can solve this. You know, I've always been a very big believer in nurture over nature.
Very well, I'll leave that issue to you.
I know you will. You're finding this funny, aren't you? You sick fun.
Hey, if I got my way, none of this would be happening.
Oh yeah, why?
Well, for starters, they would have been too busy actually going on quests for me.
How did the whole Deus get so bad so quickly?
Oh, if only you knew.
By the way, do you know? I'm assuming Vulpes 4 is on the Azeria thing,
I believe so.
so I don't have to think about it. Great.
Well,
One less problem. You know, it is pretty handy to have more myself. Maybe I should make more.
oh,
No, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna sending Torthak. James,
yeah, what are you sending them?
I'm gonna ask if Torthak would be willing to negotiate a peaceful resolution to issues.
Found you is the only response you get.
Oliver. By the way, where's Vulpes 4? Why didn't they do this before?
I believe they have been.
Does the guy not answer?
I cannot speak to what's been happening between them. My
Whatever.
presumption would be that it has been working and they've been keeping them away from here, trying to negotiate
But-
things down while Torthak attempts to stop.
Well, whatever. They look to Vecna, and we have to think of a way to deal with Torthak one on one together. That I'm gonna leave to you.
If he steps 1 foot within the borders of this town, I'll destroy him myself. Outside of this town, though, he's your problem.
Deal. They offer up a handshake.
A spectral hand shakes your hand.
Great. Well, business. Now I'm gonna go make more of myself
Okay,
because clearly I need to.
and that's where we're going to end today's session.